Hello, everybody. It's great to see you. I hope you've all had a great week. Thank you all for joining me today. Welcome, Arancini. Welcome, the Indie Maniac. Welcome, Druzes. Welcome, Son of Anki. Thank you all for checking in. And I hope you all are doing well this week. Ooh, Cookard. Yeah, you know, I like that one. I like that one. Is that, let me look. Yeah, that one's pretty fun. And is that one free? I haven't played that in a while. Now I kind of want to play it again. Is that a free game? Let me double check. I want to. I'm already getting distracted. Cookard. Is that one free? Yeah, that's a free-to-play game. And that's perfect for around these times of the year. Yeah, Cookard's free. And it's fun. It's kind of like a Stacklands cooking game. And I really enjoyed it. I have it uninstalled. Sometimes I have to go through and be like, if I haven't played it for a while, I uninstall. Save space on my computer because I pack rat on my computer. I probably have so many unnecessary files that I need to go through. I actually went through some this week. Yeah, I did good. I still have a problem. I think I need another portable hard drive. I stockpile files. It's bad. I'm like, you never know when you're gonna need this. Yeah, so this week, or yeah, I guess this week or today, we're gonna play Hypnospace Outlaw, play that some more, and do some more detective work, which is great because it goes along with it for the Steam did a Steam Detective Fest. And I think Hypnospace Outlaw is a detective game. And I have so many detective games now. I think I have a new career coming as a detective. I'm gonna be hard-boiled real soon. I'm working on it. I just need to start liking cognac. I'm not even sure what that is, but I guess I have to like it.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
Professor! Yep, I'm gonna need some help today, Professor. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna re-download you. Just saying. Until I know how to get rid of you for free. You're gonna have to stay on ice. That's right.
Well, bye then.
Bye, Professor. Yeah, so I have some detective games that I took from the list that I am interested in, yeah, actually, they're all ones I'm interested in. One of them I played. One of them sort of free. It has a free prologue that I've played that I like, but I haven't done any of the buying parts. No need to download. You'll be seeing a lot of it today. Yeah, you know, I have like a strange relationship with Professor Helper. I do. It's a strange relationship because at first I found him funny. And then I felt held hostage, and I was maybe a little perturbed. And then when I finally figured out how to get rid of him, I was like, but I've kind of grown to like him. Yeah, so we had to make him eternal, you know, and make him a redeem. We had to immortalize him. I put a lot of work into that redeem too, because he has a lot of different ways that he says stuff. He's got he doesn't say the exact same thing every time. He says different stuff, and I had to get a recording of all the different ways he greets and says goodbye. Like And so, like, if you notice, when you do the Professor Helper, it's not always exactly the same. I have it, like, on a randomizer. Just like how Hypnospace does. That took some work. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, and then I had to put in, like, a message. I didn't put in random messages. That I did not do. I didn't know what to have him say. I figured it out, though. Like, I came up with something. But yeah, so he will randomly tell you different greetings and different salutations. And it took some work to do that one. But I like it. I like it. And chat has used it very well. There's been times when it's been like perfect timing. So yeah, I'm really happy with that one. And now we never have to say goodbye to Professor Helper. Never. He will be with us always. That's a redeem I want to keep forever. Oh yeah, speaking of redeems, I did update our redeems for the upcoming holiday. So we'll have hearts and stuff for a little while. I like those ones. They're cute. They're really cute. But yeah, it's so good to see you. And I hope you've had a great week. Yeah. Yeah, we replaced the stars with hearts for a while. But the stars will be back once the hearts are, done. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the redeems. I would rather say goodbye to him for good, please, Kixie. He's not that kind of program. But don't worry, he's like Glippy. He's here to help. He's here to help. Actually, no, he's like the what's the word I'm looking for? He's like the I can't think of the word. Like the devious form of Clippy, because he was like ransomware. He's like a wolf in sheep's clothing. He wants you to think he's like Clippy. Ransom malware. Yeah. Well, maybe we'll get into more ransom malware today. In Hypnospace Outlaw, there's a program called the Janitor that's supposed to help you make money, and I do believe it's malware. So I remember in my first playthrough, I was like, that's malware. And I don't think I downloaded it, or I don't think I ran it or something. But this is my second playthrough of that game, and I'm curious. So I'm gonna play it. See if I can make some money. I want some money. So I want to play it and make some money. And we'll see what that does. It might be a bad idea. We'll find out. We'll find out. But yeah, I'm excited to get back to it. I've been playing in it. Oh my gosh, what was that word? I don't even know what that word was I said. But I've been playing it on and off. Like, I kind of do it in between. I think next week I want to play Is This Seat Taken? I mean, don't hold me to it. I have a whole week in between where I might change my mind. But next week, I think we'll do a puzzle game. We'll do Is This Seat Taken, which is really fun too. I enjoyed the demo for that one. And I bought it like when it came out. It's just sitting in my library. So I hope you all are doing well. And let's see. Let's get to some games. Yeah, I think it's time to get to some games. Now, this year, that's going to be one of my, I actually started doing it last year, but this year, I'm continuing it. So that's one of my resolutions this year, is to get through my backlog. Yeah, I'm going to really work hard on getting through my backlog of games. because it's kind of ridiculous. It's like I've been collecting and collecting and collecting games, and it's time to like go through that. So yeah. Who invented King Arthur's Round Table? Circumference. Ah, you do still got it, Druzes. You do. You still got it. I do like me some puns. They're good. I've missed your puns. Yeah, so, play a lot of detective games. And I got a gift game. And I want to show you that one too. Yeah, someone gifted me a detective game. I'm really going to be smart when I'm done with all of these games. Nobody's going to be able to, like, pull one over on me anymore. And I'm watching a detective show right now. I'm watching Monster. Finley recommended it, and it had been on my list. It had been on my list, like, for a while. My like, what I want to watch list, but I thought I wanted to read the manga. So, I was waiting till I was in, like, a manga mood. And, Finley recommended the anime, and they were like, well, the anime's very well done. The anime's very well done. So, I decided to watch the anime instead of read it. And, I think what I want to read next is Solo Leveling. I'm getting in the mood to read a new manga, and I think I'm going to read Solo Leveling. Somebody here that I know read it and said it was very good. And they were like, this is so good, like so good. So I think I want to read it. I know the anime came out, but I think I want to read it. So I'm thinking of starting that one really soon. When I'm done with Monster, I think I'm going to read Solo Leveling. I have my manga that I like catch up on every week. There's like 4 or 5 of them that I check up on the Shonen Jump app. And otherwise, like, if I'm going to read a manga, it's either I'm going to read a manga or I'm going to have like an anime that I'm watching. Like something I'm doing by myself, not with other people. But I can only do one or the other. I get really like, what's the word? Engrossed. So I got to wait till Monster's done. Because I'm not really, when I have the time to like do that, I don't want to do anything but watch Monster. It's so good. And it's like a detective thriller that is kind of a little scary sometimes, but it's really, really good. I highly recommend it. And I'm glad I finally got to it. And I started rewatching an old anime. I started rewatching 12 Kingdoms. It was something that like somebody lent to me a long time ago. And I never got to see the end of it. Like I lost contact with them and didn't, borrow from them anymore. So I finally went back to watching that. Like I'm watching that with somebody. And I just started it again. It's been a long time since I've seen it. It's an old one. But I remember it was really good. So I'm interested to get back to it. But I remember like almost nothing about it. Except for like it was kind of political. And it's an isekai. And that's about what I remember. So it's been cool to rewatch it. Because I was like, whoa, I don't remember any of this. And so yeah, I'm almost done with Monster. And then I just started 12 Kingdoms. And but that's like with somebody, so I gotta watch it on a schedule with them. Oh, no reading? Indy, it's good. It's good. There's some stuff where I would only suggest reading it. Like Tokyo Ghoul. The Tokyo Ghoul anime just upset me. And I hadn't even read the manga yet. But I really hated the season 2. It felt disjointed. It felt wrong. It didn't feel right. And I was like, what have you done to this show? Because season 1 was pretty good. And then I watched season 2 and I didn't like it at all. Like, okay, there were still parts of it that I liked, but it just felt disjointed. It didn't feel right. It felt contrived, and I didn't like it. And then I got to Tokyo Ghoul Re, and it's different. I hear it's a lot closer to the manga, but it just felt different, and I was already like unhappy with season 2, and I dropped off. But I heard the manga was like way better, and that it was like the anime that screwed it up. So I went and read the manga, and I was like, oh yeah, this is much better. This is actually good. And I love the Tokyo Ghoul manga. I have the box sets. It's really long. And the ending's a little rushed, but I still enjoyed it. I'm watching Tojima Wants to Be a Kamen Rider. I didn't know it was done yet, so I got to episode 12 and saw they had like 12 more to go. I thought you were supposed to watch JoJo's. Or Madoka, Indy. You're telling on yourself. Good anime though? I'll have to put that one on my list. When I watch the VOD, I'll write it down. Or I'll put it on my anime list, watch list thing. Also just finished Tugen Anki? I never know how to pronounce that stuff sometimes. How was that? I would suggest reading Real Life instead of watching the anime too. So much more personality in the manga. Yeah, sometimes it just, I don't know, when they adapt it, it just isn't the same. Yeah, Ria is closer to the manga, but the screw up of season 2 made the continuity a bit weird. Yeah, what's weird though is that at least they ended at the same spot at the end of season 2 on Tokyo Ghoul. It was weird. Somehow they still figured out how to make it end the same. You forgot your JoJo assignment? Oh yeah, you should watch it. All of it. Both are newer from what the fall season of anime. I enjoyed them. I take a while to get to new anime because I don't like cliffhangers. I want to binge. I want to finish it. I don't want to wait a year for another season. I did take the plunge and I finally watched Frieren and Apothecary Diaries, and now I have to wait. Kamen Rider is so goofy, it has decent action. I'll have to put those on my list. When I watch the VOD, I'll put a bunch on my list. And we'll that way I have an issue that when I finish an anime, like right now, see, I'm telling you all this stuff I want to watch or do after I'm done with Monster. But when I actually get done with Monster, I'm going to be like, I don't know what to watch. I make all these plans when I'm watching one. And then when it's time, I'm like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to watch. I have paralysis, decision paralysis. I don't know why that happens. But I've tried to tell myself that I already know I'm going to read Solo Leveling. How long is that? I don't know how long it is. But, I wonder how long it is. It doesn't matter. I hear it's very, very good. So I'm gonna read it. Read it before I watch it. Also, I have another joke. A man is washing the car with his son. The son asks, Dad, can't you just use a sponge? That took me a second to understand when I was reading. Oh, that's great. Oh, I've missed you. Ferret is absolutely amazing. I didn't cry or anything. No tears. None. That's right. Me neither, Indy. Me neither. I didn't get nervous or nothing. Hey, bud, good to see you. Look at how I wrote slots and daggers. Thank you for checking in. I wrote slots, dollars, daggers instead of and. Whoops. Slots, money, dag. Well, actually, like, yeah, it's not inaccurate. Yeah. It's not inaccurate exactly, but it was supposed to say slots and daggers. Is that what are they? The symbols aren't even next to each other. I had to look at my keyboard. The symbols are not even next to each other. Although I have noticed that I have a bunch of keys on my keyboard where you can't even see the letter anymore. It's so worn out that there's like letters missing. Like, I don't even know what that letter's supposed to be. But I guess when I type, I do fine. How old is my keyboard? That's a good question. Like, not that old. Like maybe a year or two? Can't be older than that. Because I went through a phase where I kept getting new keyboards. I got it before I started streaming, but not like that far before. I went through a few different keyboards because I was trying to find a keyboard that I liked for streaming that was more quiet. And so I went through a few and I was like, no, that's too noisy. I got one. I think I had a Razer one that somebody gave me for Christmas one year, but it was so loud. And I wanted something that wasn't going to be like super like clickety clack 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 for recording and streaming and stuff. I need a keyboard with laser cut symbols instead of the plastic stuff. Yeah, maybe. Because I was just looking right now and there's a letter completely missing. And I don't know what that letter's supposed to be. Wait, now I have to go look up a keyboard. Hold on. I'm curious now. Keyboard. Why not just, oh, that's smart. Oh, it's O. My O is completely missing. It's just a big, like, just a white spot. Or I guess whatever color, because I got like the RGB stuff. I may no longer 07. Well, no, it works. The button works. It just, I can't tell time to play. Guess that letter. Yeah. I got 3 letters right next to each other that have that problem. So I can't, for the middle one, I can't even say it's the letter in between this one and that one. But when I type, I guess my fingers know where the letters are, so I don't have a problem. But anytime that I do look down, I have some trouble. And it's something I think about every once in a while, but just now when I look down, it really stood out to me. Maybe because it's like bright in here right now. But I have the K one's pretty bad. The K one's bad. Because I think I probably write the word Kixie a lot. I don't know. It's bad. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. I just realized how bad that is. But I don't know. The keyboard still works. I'm sure I can get some, like, stickers. I bet you there are stickers. Or they sell even, like, keycaps, right? Like, they sell keycaps. But then they'll be loud again. I'll just get stickers or something. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But yeah, the O is completely gone. You're about to suggest that? You know, intrusive thought. And now I must ask, did I eat Kix as a kid? Yes. Yeah, I like Kix. It's good cereal. Hey, Lemon, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a great week. Yeah, I did eat Kix. It's not my favorite. Like, it wasn't my favorite, but I did like it. You know what my favorite cereal is? And I think it's underrated. Apple Jacks. I think Apple Jacks are underrated. They are very good. And it's one of my favorite cereals. Yeah, right? They're good. I really like them. And I feel like nobody talks about Apple Jacks. But Apple Jacks are good. I don't understand why people aren't on the Apple Jacks like they should be. What about Snickers? Cereal? There's a Snickers cereal? That's interesting. I don't know. You miss Honey O's? You know another one I like? Corn Pops. I like Corn Pops. Another one that I think is underrated. We're on cereals. Oh, are you thinking about candy bars? Snickers is a very good candy bar, yeah. It's a good one. It's a classic. It's a classic. It's really good. And it's got peanuts, so I could say it has protein. I'll call it my protein bar. I'm having a protein bar. Guess you like the sweet things? Maybe that's why you like hanging out here. Aww, and chat. Yeah, I do have a super sweet chat too. Aw, shucks. Shucks. But yeah, I feel very lucky for how wonderful my chat is. I got really, really great people come in here. And everybody's so sweet and so nice. I feel lucky. Oh, you're the bunny eyebrow lady. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I am the bunny eyebrow lady. When I first found that on screen, it just made me laugh. I like the bunny eyebrows. We won't have those again till Easter. But yeah. You really have a wonderful bunch, Kixie. Chat reflects the streamer. Oh, thank you, Druces. Sorry to ruin the wholesome moment of praise. Oh, no. No, I'm so glad somebody appreciates the bunny eyebrows. That made me happy. We like derailing here. The train graveyard waits. Oh, yeah, like, that's... I said I was gonna go get to the Steam games, like, 20 minutes ago. So, you know, I don't mind being derailed. That's like how I work. The bunny eyebrows were the best, yeah. I don't usually get to Steam games for an hour. This is honestly kind of early. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I just gotta go with the flow. Or wait till the ad. That's kind of how I do it. So, yeah. I don't get to eat those American cereals, but would love to try Cinnamon Crunch or whatever its name was. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That is also a classic. I like the commercials. I like that they're like little cannibals in the commercials. I think I like the commercials more than the cereals. We go with the flow the Kixie way, yeah. You haven't eaten any American cereals? We know how to put sugar in them. We know how to give you that good sugary bomb. That's what we are best at. Sugars and bright colors that who knows what will do to you. But they're pretty. They're very pretty. And yeah, I think Druces, you said something about like apple flavored cereal. It's good. It's really good. Fake sugars. I hope not. I want the real sugars. Fake colors, real sugars. That's how you do it. Sugar bombing. Only love bomb if they allow me. Sugar bombing is what our cereals do. We're the best at it. Cereals in America are summed up as, do you want to eat something unhealthy as heck that we market as necessary for daily life? Wonder why we all have a obesity problem. Try this. You don't know. We also let you know that we put in a lot of vitamins. There's a lot of vitamins. It's okay. It's okay. It's a lot of vitamins. Do you see the box? Big list of vitamins. vitamins. That makes it okay. That makes it fine. Americans do know their sugar. That's for sure. You know, I'm not too into the fake sugars. I can taste them. I need it to be real sugar. I always taste it. I wish I could be into the fake sugar. I really wish I could. Because I feel like I could allow myself more sweets that way. Because, you know, you're not supposed to get too much of the added sugars. But, I can't get into them. They taste funny. They have like a... I don't know what it is. I don't even know how to describe it. But it's a certain taste. I can absolutely, like... If you gave me, like, taste test stuff, I can point out exactly which one has the fake sugar. I know. I mean, you can do stuff maybe to try to trick me, but I don't think you can. Because isn't that what they're always trying to do? They're always trying to make you think it tastes just like real sugar. It does not. Yeah, try the Apple Jacks, Druzes. Yeah, lots of sugar. America is known for artificial stuff, sugar included. We put a lot of junk in some of our food. Yeah, but I can tell it. We are the best probably at it, but I can still tell. They can't fool me. You do have one England fancy accent that I'm stuck with, but I'm from Sweden. I'm in the States. I love that I get to meet people from all over the world because I stream. I love that. I've met chatters from like so many places that I get to learn so much about the world. I'm sheltered here. Y'all help me be cultured. Just check American Fanta and European Fanta. Oh, I bet there's a big difference. I'm sure ours looks more like some sort of battery acid. Like, I bet you even the color is different. I mean, I haven't looked. Okay, maybe I should look. Kixie doesn't drink sweet tea with fake sugar packets. She has to have the real stuff. Exactly. Has to be real sugar. But let me take a look. I just want to even see the colors. I bet you even our colors are like more acid colored. Like more unnatural. Fanta American versus European. Let me take a look. Oh yeah. Huh. That's a big difference. There's one that looks more like orange juice, and the other one looks more like orange drink. If you know what I mean. Which is which? They're not telling me which is which. Like, I feel like I can look at it and just guess which is which. I don't drink Fanta. I don't do a lot of, like, soft drinks. My sweet drinks I do... okay, here we go. There's a picture where they're labeling it. Yeah, the USA one... Here, I'll let me see. I'll put that... Let me, where's that? I have a thing! Where is it? Oh, there it is. Here. There, I'm looking. So we've got this, there we go. Here. You know what? I can make that better. Hold on. This isn't the way. This isn't the way. Let me do this. Let me, I'm gonna do a thing. I don't know what this is gonna do to the screen. We'll just see. I'm gonna do a thing real quick. This is better. This is a better picture. But this is, legit. Yeah. Now, hold on. I got this. I used to be able to do screenshots a lot easier on screen, but ever since I like updated to something, it doesn't work the same anymore. There we go. Right there. I took a bad screenshot, it's fine. See, ours doesn't look natural. Ours looks like, I don't know, acid of some sort. When you compare it, where the other one looks like orange juice. Oh, I got behind on chat. And tea. Yes, yes, I love tea. Besides, I trust Kixie's taste in food. That Earl Grey creamer mix is the best. Still drink them like that ever since. Do you really, Drusus? Yay, yeah. I think it's like called a London Fog, I think. And it's really good, but I make them hot. And yeah, I'm a tea and coffee drinker, Orphan. I love tea and coffee. So much. Let me see. I got American Fanta is radioactive orange. Yes, absolutely. I feel like you're gonna get extra rads just from touching the bottle. It's quite lovely to meet someone with such a wonderful personality. Oh, thank you, Orphan. Thank you. I'm happy to meet you too. And you're from Turkey? Oh, how cool. Plus, you have a bunch of VTuber siblings that are all from all over and can teach you. Yeah, absolutely. I feel very lucky and that I've gotten to meet so many cool people doing this. I love it. I've become so much more cultured. I've learned more about the world. I bet the colors are more like acid colors. It's already Sunday over there, Lemon? Already Sunday? Well, you're in the future. Now I feel outdated. I feel like I'm living in the past. So outdated. It's the cowboy hat. I completely forgot about it last I was there. Yeah, that's in honor of Steel Ball Run getting an anime. I always had the Yahoo because I that's my favorite JoJo character. And then they got the anime announcement, so we added a cowboy hat in celebration. That's what happened. Holy orange, that's a shade of orange. I haven't seen it or drink. It kind of reminds me of orange soda. Fanta's a soda, right? I don't know. I don't drink it. I really like orange soda, though. So maybe I should try some. I bet you it'd be good. Is it soda? It's soda, right? I should try it. I always get like I like the, what's the brand? It's been so long since I drank soda. I stopped drinking soda. You say you learn a lot from us, but I'm learning a lot from you as well. That's what's great about the internet. That's what's so great, is that we all learn from each other. You might not always learn the best things from me, but... but I'm glad you're learning stuff that you like. Just realized the caps are different too. Oh, they are. Yeah, that's like very different packaging. I guess they're trying to match the green. They put the green on the cap to make us think more, it's more natural. Rather than matching the blue font of the Fanta, right? They're like, how do you say that? Fanta or Fanta? I switch. But they're trying, look, they put like the leaf there and another green symbol. So they're trying to make our eyes look at the green to be like, it's natural. It's natural. Hey, Cyfix, welcome in. You're not an orphan? You're not an orphan? Should I call you second? I just pick out whatever part of the name stands out to me. That was the part of the name that stood out for me. Gotta go, people. Have to spread more joy. It's a nice hobby of mine. Joy Maxine. Well, thank you so much for joining us. And I hope you have a great day. Thank you for stopping by. Bringing some joy. But yeah. I didn't notice the caps either. I was just looking at the orange part. Fanta sounds more authentic. Wait, Fanta or Fanta? Oh, we've got a Pokemon in chat. You're in Turkey as well, an Egyptian who's staying in Turkey. That's cool. That's cool. You've been like around places. And thank you for the 15 stream watch streak, Cyfix. Thank you so much. Wow. That's a big one. Thank you. Okay. Now I feel like we should get to the games. I unite you. Yay! I like that. I like that. When I had to think about like what kind of stream I wanted to have, right? Like what I don't know. I have to have like a, what's the word I'm thinking? Some sort of mission. I don't know. Like, I wanted to really think about it. And what I wanted was a place for people to go that felt like happy, like a happy place where you can kind of forget your worries for a while and just be silly and not have anything like, you know, not have to think about the rough stuff or the heavy stuff and just have light fun in like a safe place. You know, and a place that would bring people joy. That's how I feel like you fight the darkness, with light. So it had to be a place of light. That's why I'm picky about like some of the games that I'll play or like the kind of topics that we talk about. Because I want it to be a place of light. There's darkness all over the place. That's easy to find. Was the mission a massive Steam wish list? That's a side effect. That's a side effect. Honestly, I've been to the UK, Saudi, Turkey, Egypt, and Kuwait all before I turned 18. Oh my gosh. The only other country I've been to is Germany. And that was like a foreign exchange thing. Where I wasn't really officially part of it, but because we took in a foreign exchange student because my mom like worked with them, then that family decided to like take me in. Like they took me in for a couple weeks and I got to go over there. They paid for everything because we didn't have that kind of money, but they paid for everything and they let me they let me stay with them, and it was a really cool experience. I feel really lucky. So I'm terrified of what Kixie's wish list looks like. It has gotten, look at my pet hiding back there. Let me see. My wish list is now, how many? 3,048. It's not that bad. You've never left the USA? I only did that once. But yeah, that's not too bad. 3,048. You know what this hat reminds me of? Like Mario. I feel like it's like a Mario hat. Her wish list is certainly concerning. My library's not that bad, though. Her wish list is fine. Yeah, see? It's fine. Listen to Indy. It's fine. It's fine. It's how I keep track of stuff. It helps me keep track of things. Some games I have wish listed are more like games I want to keep track of sometimes, too. It's hard to explain. You've traveled by all the ways. Boat, plane, car, train. I want to take a train ride. I want a train ride. You passed up 2 trips to Europe. You're not really interested in travel. I can understand that. Travel can be stressful. It can be stressful. And to leave an unfamiliar environment can also be stressful. Some people like the comfort of, you know, knowing the rules of the land. I get that. I have literally 5% of Steam wishlisted. Really? Only 15K in games. No big deal. One day, my dream. I will complete the wish list and have them all in my library. One day. One day. Her wish list is concerning, and Indy has a problem being... See, Indy's like double. I don't have a problem. Indy has a problem. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. A red genie can help. The dream of having a car. Where I am, if you don't have a car, you are screwed. But from my understanding, in a lot of other countries, it's not as, it's like, okay, you can get around and stuff. And you can, like, public transit is, like, much better other places. Here, it's terrible, especially in California. We are the worst. Our public transit, you're just screwed if you don't have a car. It's terrible. And I've always wished that I lived in a place where you don't have to have one. I don't know. Because I feel like in some ways it would just be kind of neat. I don't know. But then I do like the freedom of just having my car until I want to park it. Then I feel trapped. There's no parking. I hate that so much when you just cannot find a place to park. And then you're like, what do I do? What am I supposed to do? There's no place to park. Or everywhere you have to park is like super expensive. That's a problem. Hello, Darth Elwood. Good to see you. How are you? How did the rest of your stream go? I finally fell asleep. I was having trouble sleeping last night. And then I did finally go. But I thought it was cool. Darth Elwood played the sequel to the Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde game. Like a fan-made sequel. It was cool to see. Although I feel like it had a lack of pooping birds. And at the end, I was really hoping a bird would come and poop. Because I felt like that was such a significant part of that game. Maybe it was just the parts that I saw. But those were treacherous birds. I hope you're doing well. Y'all should be following Darth Elwood. Go check them out. Wonderful streamer. Wonderful, welcoming community. And great vibe over there. While I'm doing shout outs, we should all also be following D&D Maniac. Great indie streamer. They have too many games in their wish list, so, you know, they'll know a lot. Also, follow Cyfix. Cyfix is also streaming. What you been streaming lately, Cyfix? Druzes, did you start streaming again? You can give Druzes a follow. I don't know if I missed anybody, but check out all these wonderful people. Check them out. But the child fountain taking a leak definitely made up for the lack of pooping birds. Yes. You were doing rigging streams. That's cool. I'm excited to see you progress in that. It looks challenging, but also interesting. Kixie's trying to make her wish list look small by calling me out. I don't know what you're talking about, Indy. Just speaking facts. I actually need to get back to streaming. I might do that tomorrow. Oh, good luck. Good luck. Beat the sequel, beat the remake, and I arrived at the last level of the original Jekyll and Hyde, this time without using save states. Played the last level for like 2 hours, but at the end, I had to surrender. Oh, I bet. I did see the end of Dr. Jekyll. I saw the end of it. And I thought it would have been beautiful if at that very nice little scene at the end, a bird came and pooped. All right. So, Steam has a detective thing going on. And when I come back, we're going to look at some detective games and then some other stuff I found. But we do have an ad coming up, so let's take a little breaky break. And stretch our legs, get a drink, and, take care of yourself for a minute. And we'll be right back with some cool detective games. For now, we'll do some words on stream. Hopefully I have that set up. You never know around here. You never know. But I'll see you in a little bit. gotcha, huh? There's Pokemon in chat. Did Automod not like the word mall? Silly. Oh my gosh! We have a hype train? Oh, thank you, Rancini, for gifting the sub to Druzes. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I was away for that. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I didn't like the word mall. I noticed that Twitch will censor certain words for me, and I'm like, what? Why have these been so hard? What is an alum? Like, I know alumni, but that's not like a word when you shorten it like that. They got us. Thank you so much for the bits, Darth Elwood. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. All right, I'm gonna switch us over here. Yeah, I know, we're failing at level 1. That's not where I wanted to go. Wait. There, oh, the Fanta. Fanta? Is that right? Here we say Fanta. But I feel like it's probably Fanta. I have hiccups, oh no. I don't want hiccups. I do not like hiccups. Anybody else have like a deep dislike for hiccups? Thank you, Indy. Thank you so much for the bits. I have a deep dislike for hiccups. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that, y'all. Y'all are so sweet. And I took a medicine that made me get hiccups more often. Oh, it was the worst. It was terrible. I'm like holding my breath. We'll see if that worked. Your hiccups are so short for notice. Yeah, like they just come. And I read something when I was a kid about somebody who had hiccups for like years. And that terrified me. And every time I get hiccups, I think about it. And I worry. You know what? I have a soda somewhere, I think. Did I drink my soda already? Where's my soda? I thought maybe a soda would help. I thought maybe I finished my soda or I left it somewhere. That's a problem I have. I leave my drinks all over the house. And so there's a game we play. Where's my drink? And the people here will be like, oh, it's another game of where is Kixie's drink? And sometimes they hunt for me too, because they're tired of watching me run around the house. And it's like a game we all play together. It's like an egg hunt, but for my drink. You hit your chest somehow and that works? I've tried all kinds of stuff. But I think the thing that works the best for me... Sorry, I was trying to stop one. The thing that works the best for me is when I hold my breath and I take a bunch of little sips of a drink. Like tiny, tiny sips. And you have to drink it. Like you have to swallow in between each sip. And somehow that works. I'm going to try that right now. So 1 second. We'll see. We'll see. I've just been muting. All right, so like here on Steam, we can see the Detective Fest. And there's all kinds of cool games in there. There's a lot of games in there I want. I like detective games. I think they're fun. And you get usually a cool, interesting story. And I've been coming to realize how much I really like narrative games, especially for stream. That has been some of the most fun I've had with you all, is playing narrative games. Although Clover Pit was a lot of fun with you all too. We should do Clover Pit again. That one was good. That's a good one. So, I today got gifted a detective game from Infamous Bug. Thank you so much, Infamous Bug, for giving me the Dark Side Detective. I really appreciate that. And this one's like a oh, hello, welcome, Mind Patcher. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you all are doing well. My name is Kixie, and I'm an indie game streamer. We just headed over to Steam to do our indie game club section, and thank you all for joining me. How did the game go? You were playing Sifu? How did that go? Oh, and I saw Mind Patcher today finish 9 Souls. Very hard game. Very hard game. I admire you for sticking through with it, because I think at some point I would have been like, how long did you say it was on that one boss? Like, I don't have that kind of stick-to-itiveness. I just don't. I lose interest. I don't have that, like, I can be stubborn and determined, but, not like that. Not like that. I don't think I would have that, stick-to-itiveness with it, if that's the word. But it was very impressive. Mind Patcher is very good at games. Very, very good. They do a lot of indie games, a lot of puzzle games, and they did I don't, it's a Metroidvania, right? It's kind of like Silksong, but it's not. It's 9 Souls. You got orange juice and some leftovers I reheated. All right. What'd you get? Did the Fanta make you want the orange juice? Yeah, right? Mind Patcher's getting a new model soon. I'm super excited. Every time I open their stream, I'm like, is it there? Is it there? Around 5 hours to beat the final boss. That, I admire that. Next week, on Saturday? Are you going to debut it next Saturday? Now, I usually drink OJ when I wake up, then had some leftover onion rings. Ooh. I feel like leftovers, like onion rings and french fries and stuff like that, have all been saved by the air fryer. Because it used to be when you had leftover stuff like that, it was like, unfortunate. Like, the next time you eat it, I always felt like when I would eat the stuff at a restaurant and I know I'm not going to finish, I eat them, I prioritize the food or decide how I'm going to eat on what will be better as a leftover. So I would make sure all fries and onion rings and fried things like that, like zucchini sticks or whatever, all that has to be eaten. That has to be finished, because that doesn't, like, it, the microwave just ruins it. But once I got an air fryer now, I don't have to do that. Although I haven't been eating out anymore. Almost never now. And I used to eat out all the time. I've been doing good. I cook. Kind of. I make food. I've been really proud of myself. I've been doing that more. January 24th, 2026 at 10:30 a.m. Mountain Time. You know, I'm a screenshot that real quick. Put that in my screenshots, and I'll probably see it on the VOD too, but that way I have it just in case. Yeah, 100% agree, right? Yeah, the air fryer has made, it's like revolutionized the world of leftovers. They really are amazing. And I've seen so many like shorts about how all the different things you could do with an air fryer. It's crazy. You got green olives. I love green olives. I've been snacking on those lately. Wings out of an air fryer taste infinitely better than deep fryer. Really? Oh, that's interesting. That's good to know. That's good to know. I love doing chicken strips in the air fryer. Absolutely juicy, crispy chicken from Frozen. Ooh, nice. I don't cook anything that fancy though, but I have been cooking more. And now ramen. Y'all gave me a hard time about the ramen, and you were right. Y'all were like, you're eating too much ramen. And I took that to heart. Because I usually don't eat that heavy of carbs. I was going through a phase. It was a phase. And I've been limiting ramen to like maybe once a week. Maybe. Sometimes not even at all that week. But at the most, once or twice a week. That's it. Because y'all got on me about that. Even though I put vegetables and an egg in it. You were like, no. So I took that to heart. And I don't usually eat that many carbs. And I was going through a phase. I feel better now. The ones without the pits, you can munch on them forever. Yes, yes. Hello! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Infinite! Wow, thank you so much for the raid, Infinite! What are you doing streaming so early? And by the way, you all should be checking out Infinite. What are you doing streaming so early? What were you streaming? Retro. What game? What game? It's good to see you. Welcome, everybody. My name is Kixie, and I'm an indie game streamer. We had just started the indie game section, or indie game club section of our stream. And we're looking at a list of indie games that I looked at, or that I picked out this week. The Dragon Lord needs more jerky. You always have to give jerky to Skelly. Skelly is a wonderful, wonderful addition to Indie Stream. You can summon a dragon, feed him jerky. It's a great time over there. It's a great time. I'm Skelly's apprentice. He's teaching me sorcery. I'm going to be really powerful one day. I'm being taught, I'm a dragon's apprentice. I'm pretty excited about it. It's an honor. I said indie? Oops. Sorry. Infinite. So many names that start with I get mixed up. I'm bad. I'm so bad with names. But, yeah, that's metal. I'm so sorry. Sorry about that, Infinite. I'm the worst when it comes to names. But what were you playing? What were you playing? We were just starting to look at games. And by the way, you all should be following Mindpatcher as well. Check them out. It's okay. I'm all over the place. That's how I live. He was playing some jank game for Jankuary. Oh. What is that? What happened? Twitch isn't telling me. Oh, thank you, Mindpatcher. Thank you so much for the resub. That, redeem, like, it's been off sync. I don't know why. I have to relook at how that's being put together. That's off sync. Thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate that, Mindpatcher. Thank you, thank you. Y'all are so wonderful. I appreciate it. Okay, so, look, I'm even going to remember to get out of the way. Get out of the way so you all can see the game. I always do this. And I stand in the way because that's just what I do. And we'll look over here at the Dark Side Detective. Yeah. So it's a game that Infamous Bug gave me. And I'm pretty excited. I've been looking at this one for a while. And I finally got it. So thank you so much, Infamous Bug. I really appreciate it. And the description says that the Dark Side Detective... Oh, wait, I said that weird. Grab your trench coat, tune your sixth sense, and join the Dark Side Division as they investigate the outright bizarre, the downright dangerous, and the confusing cases of twin links. Fresh, hungry tentacles, mafia and zombies, and the occasional missing sock are no match for the dark side detective. Sounds great. It looks really cool. Ooh, we've got a Clefable in chat, everybody. I've been looking at this game for years, honestly, and never pulled the trigger. So I really, really appreciate the gift. Thank you so much, Infamous Bug. And we'll watch the trailer. Let's check out the trailer on that. Where'd it go? Oh, which trailer? I didn't. It's fine. We'll just play the first one there. I like the art for it. I love me some, like, kind of cyberpunk looking pixel art. Or just the aesthetics in general. I don't know if it's meant to be cyberpunk, but it kind of looks like it. It looks mysterious, right? I'm really curious. And I don't think I have a good sixth sense. So, I like games that let me pretend I do. I don't really have a good sixth sense, I don't think. Talking about games, you should check out the sequel to the game Nothing, which is Something. Son of Enki, you got a shiny Clefable! Wow! That is so cool! Yeah, how neat! What color is a shiny Clefable? You broke it! Asriga, you broke it! And welcome! I'll welcome you anyway! He just walked in and broke it! Oops, sorry, I was preparing my hammer and it slipped through my hands. Yeah, we're gonna play Hypnospace today, so we all do need to get our hammers ready. I guess it's just something that can happen. So there's a game called Are you messing with me? Or is this real? There's a game called Nothing. Lucky son of an Enki. That's good. Time to return to lurk mode. Have an awesome stream. Bye everyone in chat. And may the lurk be with you. Thank you so much, Darth Elwood. Thank you for stopping by. Everybody remember to go check out Darth Elwood. Great retro streamer. Oh, that's genuine. Okay. Sometimes people mess with me. I don't always know the difference. That's my bad sixth sense. Okay, so there's a game called Nothing. There's two games called Nothing. A game about doing nothing. There's two of them. Hold on. There's two games called Nothing. Let's just hold on. I'm looking. There's three games called Nothing. Okay, wait, here. Let's pull that up. And thank you again for the Dark Side Detective. This looks really good. I'm pretty excited to play it. And thank you so much, Bug. So hold on. There are three games called Nothing. There's three of them. There's this one. Press any key to start doing nothing. You've been doing nothing for 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 4 seconds. You did something, you lost. You did nothing for 5 seconds. Ah! That's great. Okay, wait, there's another one. There's this Nothing game. Oh, this one's got a trailer. Wait, did the other one have a trailer? Okay, wait. I gotta see these trailers. Yeah, then we have to look at the sequel. It's the one with the basic title. Broke it again. We broke it again. Y'all are out of control. That was it? That was it? Just... Oh, that's still the trailer. Okay. Okay, then there's this one. This one also has a trailer. This one comes with a definition. You wasted 5 minutes of your life. You can do it. Don't give up. There's the definition. Who needs definitions of words? You just make your own. Press any key to press any key. Okay, what's the trailer for this one like? Oh, this one's got music. Prepare your body. The ultimate experience of doing nothing is here. Actual gameplay. I'm on the edge of my seat. Nothing is a game that changed my life. I didn't think that a game with a simple premise would change my perception of watching the world. This game alongside Cactus Game and Pumpkin Game is the games of all that all humans must play. Right, Riga? It's riveting. Groundbreaking. Speaking of that, there is a new simulator. You can have a Grass Simulator 2 just came out, by the way. As Riga, if you need more of this riveting style gameplay, Grass Sim 2 just came out. Check this out. I could do another window. Why not? How many tabs is that? It's fine. Grass Simulator. No, that's an L. Grass Simulate. Oh wow, there's a few, but that's not it. Oh my God! Don't pretend you didn't see that, okay? I blame my keyboard. Grass Simulator. Why is that not showing up? Okay, hold on. Cactus Simulator. Let's start here, where it all began. The Cactus Simulator. There we go. Oh, Grass Life Sim. There we go. Yeah, that just came out. Don't touch grass. Become grass. That's right. So now you can become grass. And they have really done a lot since the original Humble Cactus Simulator. They've done a lot. There are now day-night cycles. You can play different grass characters. I have Cactus Simulator 2, and I can be different cactus characters. Now, you can choose the kind of cactus you want to be. And there's day-night cycles. Yeah, look at 5 playable characters, dynamic change of day and night, realistic graphics, ambient sounds, music, new visual effects, new map. Canonical features, you're grass. You're in the forest. There's grass around you. And not only grass. No, this is not the same game, Indy. This is Grass Simulator. This is Grass Life Sim. Okay, it's different. 2 game mods, arcade and realistic. I definitely recommend trying the realistic mode. And simple controls. It's a great game. Look at it. It's got all these great reviews. I love it, and I'm serious here. As a game dev myself, I can state the developer lets huge potential going to waste. This is not a game by any means, but it has a strange effect on your brain. It starts a state of contemplation. For me, what I would implement if I was the developer, you can go wild, follow a seed which drops from some spot. I think they're losing the point here. They're missing the point. They're missing the point. They're missing the point. This is about Zen. Reminds you of another game called A Blind Legend, a great game, if I haven't recommended it already. A Blind Legend, that sounds familiar. There are some games that are like, have you ever seen those games that are sound games? That it's just based off of sound? And you do the whole thing, like there's no visual effects. They're kind of neat, and I want to try one day. I might have one in my library or just thought about downloading it one day. I think about it a lot. I think about downloading a lot of games. I don't always know which ones I actually pulled the trigger on. You know, I do it in a it's like you know, like when you go gambling and you spend all your monies and you're like, how did I do that? I don't even remember doing that. It's like that. Finally, they released a new game after Cactus Simulator 2. I was waiting for a new masterpiece, and finally, after months of waiting, they finally released another. I will have to buy it. Yeah, and right now it's on sale, 30% off. It's a new release. 69 cents. Looks like I do own that game. See? I don't know. I don't even know what I have in my library. I don't even know. I just buy things in like a blind fervor or fever. It's like a fever dream when I spend money or look at Steam. I never know what I actually ended up buying or didn't buy. But oh wait. We never even got around to the game we were looking for. But yeah, Grass Simulator 2. That's out. So Nothing. There's another Nothing game. Hold on. Nothing. So which one is the one that you were talking about? The first one, the second one, or this third one? Nothing Together? Do they have co-op doing Nothing? We got to check that out. So here's another game about Nothing. What do you play? I play Nothing. Nothing. Nothing there at all. Learn something new. Go for a walk. Paradox. Let's see this trailer. There we go. Which one was it? But then we'll look up something. Now that we've looked at all the Nothing games. Oh, wait. Nothing Together. It's got online PvP and online co-op. And look, you could get DLCs for Dark Theme, Light Theme, Cute Theme, Deep Purple Theme, and Dark Fire Theme. Cute Theme? What's that? Oh, how cute! They were right. It's cute. But okay, so Nothing Together, a game about doing nothing together. It's like On Together, but you do nothing instead of focus, study, and play fun games and make a rock band. Now, On Together's coming out like in just a few days. And I put up the stuff about pricing in the game channel in Discord. And it looks like it's going to be pretty reasonable, especially with the beginning sale. So look at this. Single player, together private, battle royale, leaderboards, and achievements. Wow. Let's watch a trailer. Okay, it's going. It's hard to tell with these games. A game about doing nothing. Nothing together. This looks great. Online multiplayer. Achievements. I missed it. Because I can't say the word multiplayer, I guess. Wait, Nothing has co-op and PvP. Well, this is Nothing Together. See, this is a sequel, I guess. Person in lab coat scribbles on the notebook. Guys, actually don't play this game. I've been playing this game since it came out, and I cannot move my limbs anymore. I'm slowly turning into a grass myself. That's perfect. That's totally zen. That's what meditation's supposed to do, right? When I when I do yoga, they tell me, like, have your feet rooted into the ground. Root your feet into the ground. It's yoga. It's good for you. And you're supposed to end up being rooted into the ground. It's totally okay. All right, so now let's look up something. There's all kinds of nothing games. I'm going to have to go down this, and I should definitely wishlist these. All right, so let's look up something. They really wanted me to add more to that title. They were like, are you sure that's all you want to put in that search? Something. Press any key to do something. A game about doing something. You have been doing something for 1 second. Oh, wow. This looks like a really productive, like one of those production helper games. You did nothing. You lost. You did something for 5 seconds. So it would be really hard to play both of these games, like, on at the same time. Something. Let's watch the trailer. A game about doing something. Well, all right. And that's free. You can have this very helpful production tool or productivity tool for free. Oh my God, do something. It's coming soon, man. That was leaked 2 years ago. I hope it comes out this year. It's out. It's out. It's free too. This Nothing game is 99 cents. Nothing Together is free. This Nothing game is $1.99. Not bad. Not bad for these lovely meditative tools and production tools. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate that. I love the sense of humor of devs. Like, I love games like this I love that they exist. I love that somebody just has this sense of humor. I love it. I love it. And I love the Cactus Simulator franchise. There are so many. Have I ever shown you all the games? Where is it? Look at all the games that Dynamic Games has made. Okay? Look. You can be all kinds of things. Look at all of these. Oh yeah, and they have a clicker game. I played that demo. All kinds of stuff. You could be a coconut, a pumpkin, a cactus. You could be grass. You can be a stump, a watermelon, a weed. Look at all these things. Quite a variety. And, reasonably priced. Cactus Simulator 2, I would wait for that sale. I would wait for that one on sale, honestly. And the other Cactus Simulator. Those I would get on sale. But, and Stump Simulator 2. Yeah, wait for sales. They come. But yeah, thank you so much for sharing. They haven't released Something and Nothing yet. They are trying to find leaks about it, but I'm not buying. Oh, wait. If you want to play Something and Nothing, how can I do it? Yeah, what if you try to play them at the same time? Looks like they released 2 to 4 months ago. I'm sure those are quality. Oh, looks like they released 2 to 4 a month. I'm sure those are quality. Exactly, Infinite. Exactly. High quality graphics. Did you see? Did you see the graphics? Look at this. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. You just, make sure your computer can handle it. They put a lot of detail in. Day and night cycle as well now. All right, so thank you so much for sharing those. I really appreciate that. And let's see. Let me close some windows. Now, more detective games. Now that we've got our Zen out of the way. Now, there's this detective game, Best Served Cold. I can't remember who, and I wish I could remember who, but I saw somebody playing this on their stream. Like, I don't know, sometimes I click random streams and watch random stuff. And I came across this one a while back, and it says, can you mix a cocktail while eye to eye with a criminal? Find out in Best Served Cold, a murder mystery set in a bustling speakeasy where you serve customers, make friends and enemies, and solve crimes. At the nightcap bar, Prohibition is a killer, and so are some of your customers. It reminds me of like a hard-boiled coffee talk kind of game. It looks really cool, and right now, it's 33% off. And that's what it reminds me of, like Coffee Talk or Valhalla or something like that, but detective, where you're hard-boiled and you're figuring out some murder mysteries. If it's a speakeasy, everyone technically is a criminal. Yeah, maybe. Well, I don't know. Are you a criminal if you're just in there? Or do you have to be serving or drinking? What are the particulars on the prohibition laws there? You might be able to just be in there, then you're just suspicious, but not a criminal. There's a difference between being suspicious and being a criminal. You can be suspicious and not be a criminal. You love the idea behind it? Yeah, I think it looks really good. It's one I've been considering for a while. And right now, 33% off. Let's watch the trailer. Oops. I messed up the window for that. There. Gameplay trailer or release trailer? Let's do release trailer.
I'm Elena Ernest, private investigator. Almost retired, but not quite.
A new murder mystery experience.
Some might say you're just a bartender, a criminal running an illegal speakeasy. But I want you to know you are more than that. You're smart, good with people.
Yeah, we're smart.
That's why the police want your help.
And good with people.
And so do I.
She looks classy.
This city is in crisis. We need you.
She looks
I see
scared.
Detective Mertens has already tried to recruit you. He's competent enough in a by-the-book kind of way. But you have potential. And we both know you won't solve a case like this by following the rule book. I'm passing the torch to you, dear, but maybe I can still teach you a lesson or two. After all, I've been getting information out of suspects all
Charcoal
my
tablets? Is that okay to eat?
life. Taunt, flatter, flirt, deceive. Do everything you can to earn their trust. And remember, a little alcohol always helps to loosen the lips.
Ah.
Scoundrel, diva, priest, or sociopath. There's a way to get them all to talk. And while you're forging bonds, who knows? Maybe something else will blossom too. Now, fix me a drink. We have a criminal to catch.
So you get them drunk to get them to talk. Sneaky. Sneaky. Charcoal's actually pretty safe to eat. Sweet, I'm gonna get me some charcoal tablets. I bet you that's like they use them to filter water. I bet you that's like good for detoxification. Don't listen to what I say though. Do your own research. I'm not a doctor. I'm just listening to Druce's. They made a skill tree, a bat. It seems like a Batman is here. Maybe. It looked like they had a bunch of different shaped trees of some sort. Like, I don't know what those are. Has to do with drink mixing, maybe? It said drink mixing at the top? I don't know. Is it directions on how to make the drinks? Because I saw a bunch of different shapes in the trailer. I'm not sure. But I remember when I saw the game, it looked interesting. Can we give them a choice of 30-day jail or 20 years probation? I don't know. But I'm curious. I'm skeptical when someone starts a conversation with that many compliments. You're not wrong, Cypix, right? Well, having a bar then is in reality a place to find criminals. Making them confess using alcohol doesn't sound like a bad idea, even if it can be a great idea. Yeah, I think so. Right? Yeah, that's like the trap. It's a criminal trap. It's sanctioned. It's sanctioned, I'm sure. I'm sure you play a quite upright citizen, totally running a sanctioned criminal trap. It's a trap. You're undercover. I'm sure that's what it is. Totally innocent. But I really like the idea of this one, and it looks fun. One of these days, maybe I'll pick it up. And right now, 33% off. All right. I got 2 more detective games. Okay, this one. You know, I've always said that I never got to play Clue. There's a Clue video game that right now is on like a pretty deep sale. It's 75% off. And it's like Clue, the official digital version of Hasbro's classic mystery board game, Cluedo, or Clue. And it's an indie studio that did it, which I think is pretty cool. And it has online PvP. I think that's awesome. That's so awesome. I was really tempted to just snag this right now. But I'm trying to be good. But yeah, you could just play Clue. Roll the dice and launch into a murder investigation. Who done it? With what weapon? Where? You'll need all your brain power to find the answers you need as you race your friends and family to the truth. Doesn't that sound cool? And it's got co-op. You can play with your friends. And I never got to play Clue. That was a like childhood game experience that I never got to have. And I always wanted it. It always seemed intriguing to me. And I always wanted to play. And when I saw this, I got kind of excited. And I was like, oh, I could play Clue. But then I have to know other people who have the game too, I guess. But I guess I can play against, like, I guess, the, computer. I don't know. I assume it says single player. So I assume I can also just play it. But I want the experience of playing it with other people. You bonked me. I didn't buy it. I didn't. I might, though. I don't know. I'm not supposed to be buying new games right now. But, because I have a backlog. And that's my goal. Is to get through my backlog more. And to, get through the backlog more than I grow the backlog. Yeah. It's a good idea, right? I'm doing good. Sort of. You'll do it again. Every once in a while I think about making that redeem cheaper. And then y'all remind me why I don't need to. Now, no. Hey! What'd I do? That threw with fervor. Wow, that was like... Those threw at me so fast. My redeems are already quite cheap. Yeah, I try to keep them cheap because it's fun. You just wanted to throw stuff? Yeah, sometimes I wonder if I made them too cheap or whatnot, but I want people to have fun using them, And I put cooldowns on them so they can't be like, well, most of them have cooldowns, so they can't be spammed too much. I figured, like, especially at first, I made them cheap because my viewers didn't have many channel points because we were all so new. I guess as we get long, like, the stream goes longer and more people have more channel points, I'll have to, like, reassess that. Also, Kixie, if we were in Detective Fest, you're going to show off Shadows of Doubt, right? Okay, I gotta try that game again. I got, like, trapped in the... In the ducks. I got trapped in the ducks and I got lost. And I need to go back and try that game because I was having fun and then I like got lost in like the air ducts. I have to go back to that one because that one was interesting. Okay, I'm going to write that one down. I was literally thinking about that one the other day as I was going through some of these detective games. So, Shadow... Maybe I'm going to put that on my backlog of doubt. My problem is sometimes, like, if I get, like, stuck in a game or whatever, I have, like, the, I don't know what you call it, the squirrel over there mentality. So then what happens, no, I don't want that color highlighter. I want the purple. That stands out to me. Oh no, I thought you said trapped in the ducks. Just wishful thinking. Okay, I'm gonna highlight that with the purple. There. Yeah, I should get back to Shadow of Doubt. Because what happens to me is like I'm so looking at games all the time. Chowder Man, dun dun dun. Chowder Man. Yeah, we're gonna see some Chowder Man today, actually. But I get so into like looking at different stuff, and then it gets my mind thinking about different games, and then I'm always like, "Ooh, what's that? Oh, look at that demo. I should try that." And then what happens is like whatever game I was playing, if I got stuck or whatever, if I have like 10 things in front of me, it's not always the one I'll pick because I'm like, I don't know, I was stuck. This is fun. Like. I take the path of least resistance and go down rabbit holes. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It depends on like how hard I want to think. And I'm tired a lot, so I'm lazy. But yeah, I'm pretty excited for this Clue game where maybe I can actually play Clue. We're going to watch the trailer. I love the, like, mansion mystery thing. Who done it? With what? And where? I love all the weird characters. I did see the movie Clue. It was the closest I could get to getting to play it. So yeah, this caught my eye and I was like, oh my gosh, you can buy Clue like this and maybe find people who have it. Or just play against the computer and I'll finally get to play Clue one day. So that went on my wish list. Pretty excited about that. I didn't know that existed. We got an audition chat. Hey Gunter, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a great week. Okay, another detective game, and I think this is my last detective game on the list today. Of the Devil. I've played this free prologue. It has a free prologue. It has a free-to-play, like, chapter 0. And then I guess you buy the chapters as they go. And I think each one is kind of like its own little mystery to solve. And I really dig this game. It is got like style. I love the style. I love the vibe. I like the characters. And it definitely threw me for a loop. Like, there's a twist in this prologue that I was like, oh, what? And I like that it's kind of has this, like, poker stakes kind of vibe to it. And I just really dig it. I enjoyed this prologue. And it is free to play. I've been trying to find you all in the month of January. I've been trying every week to have at least one free to play game. And this is my free-to-play choice of this week, and I highly recommend it if you like visual novels and detective games, because it's a lot of text, so you have to really like visual novels. There's a lot of text, but I really love the vibe. It's got it's charming, and I had a lot of fun with it. It's not super long, like you can play it in an afternoon, but I enjoyed my time with it. And so this is my free pick of the week. It says, immerse yourself in neon smoke and high stakes legal gambles as a defense attorney with uniquely killer insights in this episodic, diabolically stylish visual novel adventure game. And I enjoyed it. I'll show you the trailer. Been doing meh. How about you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're meh. I hope it gets better. And hope you have fun today hanging out with us. Get your mind off the meh for a little bit and have some fun. But yeah, I hope it improves. We all go through that a little bit, and I hope it's not too bad. But I'm glad to see you. Want to beat the house? Always bet on red. No one gets away with murder. Oh yeah, it's like well, I'll let it tell you. I like the music. Characters are interesting. The setting is interesting. It's pretty dystopian. It's like that cool cyberpunk noir thing going on. And it seems to me like each chapter is like a new mystery with new characters, but the old characters are still there, right? So it builds upon itself. And it's like in this world where like it's a surveillance state. So crime stuff is kind of like they see everything, they know everything, but then there's like weird things that can go on, and it's really really interesting, and I'm curious to see more chapters of it. Getting kind of eepy. It's been a fun stream. Take care, everyone. Bye, Lemon. Thanks for joining us. I hope you get good rest. Take care. You're downloading it right now. I'm so glad. Yeah. I think you'd enjoyed it, Druzes. It reminds me of something that you would like. And it's free for the first chapter. The problem is I feel like the first chapter is going to have you hooked. I think the first chapter is going to have you hooked. They did a good job with that. And I love, it just has like a really cool vibe, neat art. And right now, chapter 1 is on sale for 15% off. And it released last February, I guess. And it's on sale right now in the Detective Fest. So go check it out. When did episode 2 come out? In December. When are we getting episode 3? Does it say? This year sometime. I've only seen episode 0, and it is reading. It's a lot of reading, but it's good. It definitely looks like something I'd enjoy. You really know me well, Kixie. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I like trying to pair games with people, like show people games that I think that they will like. All right. Now, I have some more recommendations from the community. We had The Dark Detective recommended and gifted by Infamous Bug, and Indy recently brought up The Forbidden Solitaire. This one's been on my list for a while. This dev has done a bunch of different types of solitaire games. I've seen, oh, I thought I fixed that. I've seen a bunch of solitaire games from this dev. And honestly, this one intrigues me the most. And when Indy threw it in Discord, I was like, oh my gosh, I've been meaning to play that demo. And it was a demo I really wanted to play and just didn't get to. And so I played it like immediately after Indy put that in Discord. And I enjoyed it. It's really good. It's mysterious. It's creepy. And it really reminded me of like Hypnospace Outlaw vibes in a way, even though it's a very, very different game. And it's kind of cool. Like the setup is that it's an old game. It's an old game that got discontinued. And you know what? Let me read you the description because I might be repeating what it says there, and then I'll tell you more. Forbidden Solitaire is a card-slashing horror game about unearthing the context of a cryptic 1995 CD-ROM that should have never existed, from the creators of Ancient Enemy and Home Safety Hotline. Oh, they're the people who made Home Safety Hotline? I have that, and I've been meaning to play it. But I thought they also put out like some like solitaire games. Let me see really quick. Yeah, or like Regency Solitaire. Like I've seen those ones around. I think I've even played that demo. Maybe. I like how they mix a story with it. It's really, really cool. I either played that demo or wanted to. I don't I don't always remember what I've done. But I thought this was really cool. So it's like this old game, right? That kind of got canceled for being like, you know how sometimes activist groups decide like they don't like this thing existing, and so like that happened to this game. They thought it was too dark and too dark and shouldn't let the children play this. And so the game kind of got like canceled in a way, and then like something weird happened, and like the developers shut down. That's the lore of this game. And basically what it is it's like you found this game, like you found a copy somewhere. And it really reminds me of when I used to help people sell retro games and stuff, because I would look around for stuff. I would like dig into bargain bins and look for like really old games in a bargain bin, or go to thrift stores or garage sales and look for games that were interesting to sell, right? Or just have for a collection. And so I kind of dug the vibe of this. And so it's like this person gets you, the person, you get this game, and then like your friend, like you're talking to your friend about it, and your friend starts doing research. So while you're playing, every once in a while, like a chat bubble pops up from your friend, and they tell you like, "Oh my gosh, I just found out this about the game," and then you get like an article about like all the backlash the game got, and then later on you get an article about like why did the studio that developed it shut down, and like because your friend pops up every once in a while unexpected, like you're just playing the game and you play the card game to like open up secret passages, fight monsters, stuff like that, and you're going through like this creepy crypt thing, and so you'll just get these like random pop-ups from your friend chatting to you while you're playing. And it gave me Hypnospace Outlaw vibes because it's set like in the 90s, and then like I don't know, it just had a vibe that was similar, even though it's also very, very different. But it's really, really cool. Sounds like a Radiant Quest. I don't know that game. I'm gonna have to look that up. But let's watch the trailer really quick, and then I do see we have an ad coming. So we'll watch the trailer, and then we'll take a break for the ad.
What kind of games we're making here? They're not for the faint-hearted.
You can't do this, Lucas. You don't understand.
Can video games kill?
Solitaire.
Forbidden Solitaire.
Oh, for Radiant quests are when games randomly generate a quest. Oh, that's interesting. Now, I will warn you that this does have some dark themes. Like, in a way where I probably won't play this one on stream, even though I would really kind of like to. But like I was saying before, I try to keep our topics kind of light. And not all the topics are all the way light. I will play this game, probably. Like, whenever I can afford it. But probably not on stream, even though I kind of want to. Like, it'd be a fun game to play with you all. But I like to keep our topics a little more light. All right, so I see we got the ad. So when we come back, we'll come back with more picks. And for now, let's do a little words on stream. That was some weird letters. Wait, why this word got censored by Twitch? Oh, I don't know what word. O's? I didn't see. I was out of the room. Wait. How do you spell monsoon? Is that the word? Is that the big one? How do you spell that? I don't know how to spell monsoon. Isn't that a word? Somebody who knows how to spell it, try it. I feel like that's the word. Monsoon. But I could be wrong. Oh, has 3 O's. Oh, did I spell it right? That's just what I just type what I feel. That's just what I feel from the letters. That's the feeling the letters gives me. That's how I do it. All based off of feel. Neons. Ohms. Yeah, isn't that... Wait, maybe it's ohms? Like, isn't there like a measurement like that? A unit of measurement? Sometimes I really wish they would fill them in for you, and other times I'm glad they're not, that they don't. It does give replayability. But we advanced. We are advanced. Here, let me switch us over to the other screen. I got my coffee. I'm happy. And I found my soda. Let me do that while it's like doing the continue thing. Let's see if I can do it fast enough. Let's see, let's see. Oh, wait, I still gotta open up the words on stream. There we go. There, I did it right this time without cutting you off. Coffee and soda. Kixie gonna go. No, it's fine. I found my soda that I was missing earlier. I played the drink. I played the Where's My Drink game, and I won. I lose my drink all the time. It's kind of flat now, so it's not that desirable, but it's there if I want it. It's there if I want it. Not culture? I don't know. I don't really pay attention to the exact letters. I just put in what I feel. Like, I don't know. Are there 2 R's? I don't know. It felt like saying the word. Wait. Oh, you got it, Aranchini. Cultural. Cthulhu. I feel like we could get Cthulhu out of that. I think we need an H. Oh, somebody already got talc. Oh, that's all the words I know. Can we have a taco? It's like a taco, but you get 2. I just keep seeing the word culture. Carl? You could say names? Or is Carl also a thing? You don't know why it registers Carl? I thought it registered something weird last time. Coke. It registered Coke. And I was like, why? That's like a name of something. Or a nickname for something else. So I thought that was weird. Kurt. Oh, yes, Kurt. Wow, we're fantastic. You are all fantastic. Nice job. Here we go. On to level, what, 9? Yeah, level 9. Okay, is this a word? I want this to be a word. Snaz. Oh, there's no E. See, I don't really pay attention to the particulars. Lasagna. Oh, there's a fake letter. They were like, oh, you know so many words, huh? Let's make it hard. I think the Z is fake. Oh gosh. I'm tapped out. Three A's. They made that hard. Snag is a good word. Wait, is this a word? Oh, somebody already got it. Uh-oh, they're getting us. They got us. They got us. Saga. Oh my gosh. Look at you two. Bringing it in at the end there. Made it exciting. Look at that. That's exciting. Oh my gosh. Does that not work? That's a word. I guess there's a fake letter. F? Is F fake? Yeah, I tried that too, Asrika. Oh, there's no E. I think the F is fake. Oh, look at you, Infinite. We were thinking alike. I think the F is a fake one. Again with the 3 A's. Is that mantra? Yeah, mantra. That's a good word. The F keeps standing out to me. Heart. What's a heart without an E? What is that? What's a heart without an E? But we made it. Good job, everybody. We're going to level 10. It's a type of deer, kind of. You know, I found that most animals, if you hear about it, like if you hear an animal name that you don't know, it's usually a bird or some sort of antelope. Deer thing. That's what I figured out. That most of the bird or animal words, like when somebody talks about or mentions an animal, and I'm like, what is that? And I look it up, it's either a bird or some sort of antelope deer thing. Can somebody spell ocelot? Is that a thing? Or if it has a dirty name, it's likely a bird. That's so true. So true. All right, let's see. Wow. Talc. Oh wait, we have another bad word or bad letter. Bad A? That's mean. Sleet. I bet you a lot of people are getting that kind of weather right now. It has been so cold. It has been so cold. I've been freezing cold at night. So cold at night where I don't like to sleep with socks. I feel like, I guess that's like a contentious thing between people, but I think sleeping with socks is terrible. But it's been so cold that I've been sleeping with socks. On my hands and my feet. I'm putting socks on my hands and my feet to go to bed. I keep socks under my pillow in the winter. Because they can't be the socks you've been wearing around the house. You have to have special bed socks that don't touch the floor. So you don't get like floor stuff on your bed. And so I have 2 pairs of socks, of fuzzy socks, that I keep underneath my pillow. And that way, they haven't touched the floor. And they're clean. And I've been having to use both pairs on my hands and my feet. Because I've been so freezing. Good game, everybody. Good game. We did great. Look at you all on the leaderboard. You all know so many words. And we got a Pokemon. There we go. Nice job, everybody. Yeah, wearing socks makes a big difference in the cold, right? What happened? Please enter a valid Pokemon name or Pokedex ID. Oh, you wrote Pokemon instead of Pokecatch. I've done that before. I've wrote all kinds of stupid stuff, like when I'm trying to catch a Pokemon. It doesn't, I don't have that problem when I stream because I made a button. I just push a button and it just does that. But when I'm in other people's chats, I don't have a button for that. I haven't worked on making that one because my button doesn't work in other people's chats. It only works in my own. Okay, let's go back to the games. Yeah. So yeah, Forbidden Solitaire. Oh wait, let me get rid of the music. Shh. There we go. There we go. Button. Now, indeed. I've done that too, but I have written just Pokemon before. Or I just write Ultra Ball. Or spell it wrong, yeah. Congratulations on catching the Pokemon juices. Okay, so this game, Indy put this in Discord, and it gave me that nudge to finally play the demo for it. And thank you, Indy. Thank you, because I needed that nudge. I lose track of all the games. I got over 3,000 on my list. I forget what I wanted to play sometimes. Well, you can make it work for all streams, but you will need to make it as a macros rather than an extension. Yeah, I just have like a... Yeah, I'd have to like put more thought into it, and I just haven't done that. I have a priority of things that I want to put brain power into, spend my RAM on, and that one's lower down the list. But yeah, I guess I have to do a lot more work. Yeah, I use Ultra Balls just because that's what I programmed it to do. Just always be an Ultra Ball. All right, now this is another game that was recommended by the community in Discord. And if you want to see one of your game recommendations in the stream, you can put recommendations in Discord because sometimes I take a few recommendations from Discord to do on stream. And this one is Wizard Pool. It says, pool, but each ball is enchanted. Master the 7 different magical effects, but don't forget your fundamentals. This one was, hold on. I forgot how to talk for a second. This one was recommended by Techno Cookie. I wasn't sure if I said that, but Techno Cookie recommended this one. And this looks really cool. And look, you have like a sword for your pool stick. I like that. I thought that was cool. And I thought we would watch the trailer. I like playing pool games. Have a good day, Mindpatcher. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. So Wizard Pool. Are you a pool wizard? You can be now. You will need to write in the chat buffer the command and then send it. Normally it can be done with JavaScript directly in the browser. But if it has restrictions like Twitch, then I think you will need to emulate keyboard input to make it possible. Well, thank you for that, Ezriga. Yeah, one day I'll maybe feel like putting brain power towards that. But I have a list of priorities in my head, and that one just, every once in a while I think about it when I'm typing it in somebody else's chat, and then I'm like, fine, it's fine. It's fine. But, sometimes, because Indy does the fish game, sometimes I'm worried that I'll accidentally put fish, because I do that a lot too, like the exclamation fish. And sometimes I'm worried, like I'll start to type the fish, and I'm like, wait, this is a Pokemon. This is a Pokemon. Yeah, fish. Or vice versa. When I want to fish, I might say pokey catch. But I'm more likely to accidentally write fish. I probably do that more. But I thought this was a really cute recommendation for those people who are into pool games. And it just came out, and it's still in its introductory offer, 20% off. And either way, on sale or not, it's a reasonably priced game. You don't know if it would be considered cheating, but you don't think so? Yeah, I don't think so. Pokefish. I was like, is Infinite having trouble? And then I realized, no, you're just playing around with it. The Pokemon game is like, can I help you? Do you need some help? Pokemake exists. It's trying so hard to help you, Infinite.
Hey, Professor Helper, let me help you.
See? It's okay, Professor. It's okay. He's just joking around. Don't worry. I'm also going to go into a more lurk mode. I need to do some laundry and work around the house, but I'll be listening in. Oh, I need to do laundry too.
Professor
Good luck with your
Helper
laundry.
is always here for you.
Thank you, Professor. You're so sweet. Good luck with your laundry. I hope you get through all the steps. I just finally folded a load of laundry that was half folded for over a week, maybe 2. I did that this week. I was so proud. Cookie mix. There's a cereal kind of like that. All right. Next game. Okay, now I found you a silly one. I got a silly one for you. This game, when I saw it, I just thought it was funny. And it reminds me of a Teen Titans Go episode. It's called My Voice Zoo. It came out in September, but it is on sale right now, 20% off. But again, another reasonably priced game. And I'll read you the description before I tell you what I know about it. My Voice Zoo is a unique idle zoo game brought to life with your own voice. Record your sounds through the microphone and turn them into animal calls, creating a one-of-a-kind zoo found nowhere else. Start building your very own zoo completely with your own voice. And I just thought, I love this. So you can use your microphone. It's like an idle game, right? But you use your microphone and you can give the animals your own sounds. And I thought that was great. And it reminds me, there's like a Teen Titans episode, Teen Titans Go, where all the sound in the world is gone. And the Teen Titans figure out that they can, since all the sounds are gone, that they can assign sounds to stuff. So they're trying to bring sounds back to the world, but they're silly, right? Teen Titans Go, they're silly. So they give all kinds of weird sounds to stuff in the world, like the Cyborg. He makes the dolphins, instead of doing like dolphin sounds, they go booyah booyah booyah. And that's what this reminds me of. Wait, what? Exactly. So you have your own little like zoo, but they all you decide the sound for every animal. And this just sounds great. This sounds like a lot of fun. And you can really make it silly, I think, because you just record whatever, right? So you don't even have to use your voice. You can use like things, right? Like if you have like little thingies that make sounds, right? You can make your own sounds. I do. I have my sound bucket, right? So you can be like, and that's like the polar bear. The polar bear can sound like that now, and make them sound however you want. And that to me just sounds like fun. That sounds really funny, and I kind of want to do that. Do you know the possibilities? The meme potentials? I can make my zoo and watch the world burn. Exactly. That's why I wanted to bring it up. This is beautiful. This is so wonderful, and I think that's really, really cool. So yeah, I wanted to bring this one up. Do they have a trailer? Let's watch.
See.
Yeah, you know how much fun you can have with that? I just thought the possibilities. And I wanted to bring this up. It came out a while ago, but I just happened to come across it. If I get this game at some point, I'm definitely streaming it. Yeah, right? This looks like fun. I think this could be good fun. You can have a fox. You can decide what the fox says. But yeah, my voice zoo. Limitless potential here. So I wanted to bring this one up. And again, it's 20% off right now. But even if you miss the sale, it's a reasonable price. So yeah, my voice zoo. I've got 2 more on my list this week. 2 more. This next game has a playtest that you can join if you want. And when I come across opportunities for a playtest, I like to let you all know. And this looks like a cute, cozy farming game. I always got to try to get a cute one in. And it says, welcome to the world, the tiny world of 4-leaf fields, a cozy farming game sim, or farming life sim, where you're no longer... I can't read. I'm having mouth problems today. I can't speak. Let's try that again. Welcome to the tiny world of 4-leaf fields, a cozy farming life sim where you're no bigger than a carrot. Grow towering crops, care for tiny farm bugs, and uncover a web of secrets fueled by gossip, solo or online with friends. Yeah, that you could play this co-op, which I thought was cute. And you're like tiny. Look at how big the snail is compared to you. The snail's like a cow. I thought that was so cute. I mean, it kind of reminds me of like, it's like a Stardew-like, right? They do a lot of those. But I really like this one. Like, look at the dandelion. Look at the cool big, like the dandelions are so big, right? Like, I liked that perspective that they gave it. And I thought that was cute. And there's a playtest right now. And I thought we could watch the trailer. This one looks really, really cute. Look how big those strawberries are. Strawberries are so good. Look at the ladybugs. They're like dog size. I love that. I don't know, bugs being big. Kind of. Could be disturbing. There's a gossip system. I like gossip in games a lot more than I like gossip in real life. I usually try to stay away from it in real life. It just gets you into trouble. But in games, it's fun. Look at the teacup fountain. That was so cute. Welcome, Queen Veronica. Good to see you. I hope you've had a great week. Y'all should be following Queen Veronica. Last playing Warhammer 40,000. Now, do you do any like real Warhammer with like the figures? Ezriga, I hope you have a good night. Take care. Get some good rest. And I hope you have a great week. Right, Infinite? True. Stay away from the gossip. Yeah. At work, I literally will like put my hands over my ears and go la 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 when people start, especially if someone got in trouble at work and there's like, they're talking about what happened. I will cup my ears and I will la 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 out loud and leave the room. I go la la la. I don't hear anything. I hear nothing. Because like I don't want to be involved. I just... I really don't. Also, oh, no. Also, I didn't really play that 5 minutes in and my keyboard froze. Oh, no. Well, I hope you have better luck with it next time, Queen Veronica. Give them a follow. And, have you played Warhammer 40k before? On the, like, the game, like, not the IRL game, but have you played that one before, or was that your first time ever playing it? We've got a Pokemon in chat, everybody. And, yeah, this game, I'm very curious about. It looks really cute. It was your first time? Oh, no. Well, I hope you have better luck with it. Are you going to try it again on stream? Are you going to give that another try? Or, are you, like, jilted by it? You might. Got to figure out what happened there. It might just be the keyboard. Maybe it needs, like, batteries or something. Or, like, I don't know. I don't know how to do that kind of stuff. Turn it off and on, unplug it and replug it in. That's what I learned. Okay, one more game. One more game. And, when you restart your PC, it was fine. Yep, see? Off and on. The last game I've got for you is kind of like, a challenging boss rush kind of game. And, I thought it looked promising. I thought it looked pretty promising. Look at that art. Look at that tree. I love that tree. Onikura, a fantastic and challenging boss rush with options to customize your playstyle as you progress. Defeat all enemies in your path with attacks, specials, parries, and unique abilities. Isn't that cool? Look at the art. I love it. I'll show you the trailer. This is for like the Silk Song enjoyers. Right, Infinite? It looks pretty neat. I like the way he does that. I like the way the level is in that one. It's creative. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Ouch! That was brutal! That was brutal, but cool! Kixie, did you hear about Boss's Devour? What's Boss's Devour? I don't know what that is. Tell me more. Or are you giving me a pun that's going over my head? That can happen. And okay, so this game right now does have a demo that you can try, Infinite. You could try this one. So, yeah, if you're into that, I think this one looks promising. Looks pretty neat. You like it too, Drizzy? Yeah, right? It looks interesting. Okay, so that is all the games I have for the list. And it is time to get into some Hypnospace Outlaw. Oh, you know, a couple honorable mentions. Somebody mentioned to me Disco Asylum. I hope that I'm saying that right. That one is on sale right now, 75% off. Right now. So that's a really good price. And the Blueprints right now, that's a game I'm kind of interested in too. That one's 34% off. Oh, you're trying to gossip. I see. Did I hear about the boss's divorce? Try to start gossip. Oh, yeah, stuff like that. I get away. And man, we had like a boss that was like we have many bosses, but one of them was quite scandalous. They were quite scandalous. And people kept talking rumors all over the place, and it was so hard for me to avoid it. And they were all saying like a different scandalous thing. Constant. Like if that person's name came up, somebody was going to gossip. It was terrible. I couldn't escape it. And I was like, look, I'm on good terms with this boss. I might have been the only person there on good terms with this boss. Like me and like one other person. Otherwise, I guess everybody else was on bad terms with them. And I was like, don't ruin this for me. I don't want to know. I don't want to be involved in any of this information. They happen to like me. And it's making my life better. Or at least easier. So, please stop telling me all this stuff. The world has decided Kixie was to be the art of the rumor mill. There's something about, I don't know what it is, but I feel like people really like to gossip to me. Or I have a feeling it's because I don't gossip. Like or maybe it's my demeanor. But people either want to come to me and gossip or confess and stuff, and it happens a lot. And so I often have like so much information that I don't want to have. But I keep quiet. And maybe that's why people do tell me, right? Because they know I'll keep quiet. But it's like, I don't want to know. It's a lot of responsibility to have all this information, I feel like. I don't want You can tell the video game market is oversaturated when games like this are hidden while generic sports game 300X is making the front pages. I know what you mean. And, that's why I like to do this. That's why I really, really like my little indie game club that we have here. Because it's... I really like to put some, like, eyes on some neat stuff, even if it's stuff that's not my cup of tea. Like a boss rush game does not sound like something that I would want to do. Like, but I feel like sometimes I could still see a game and go, wow, that has a lot of potential. That looks neat. I'd like to get some eyes on it that might be interested in this game. And that's why this little segment of my stream means a lot to me and is something that I really wanted to do when I was thinking about, like, when I stream, what do I want to be about? What do I want to do? And I wanted it to be about shining light on these hidden gems out there, or potential hidden gems. Because I haven't played this, I don't know. But it looks like it would be really good. And I love, did you see, like, the power bar there? How cool. How pretty. Sometimes I can, like, just admire the art of a trailer. And I just want to show you that trailer. Or sometimes I could just admire, like, the pixel art, and I just want you to see this pixel art in this game, and then you all make your own decision. I'm not here to tell you which ones to get or anything. I just like to show people, like, what's out there. And that's why I don't do reviews either, right? It's just more about, like, getting things seen, and then, people can make their own decisions. Hello, Sarzak. Hello. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a great week. You should all be checking out Sarzak. He'll be streaming later tonight. And great retro streamer. All kinds of... I learned so much stuff about retro games from Sarzak's stream. Sarzak, just the other day, I got out of the garage my collection of NES games because of you. And I noticed you have a place on your Discord where people can show, like, their retro collections. And I thought, I should get that out. And I went digging in the garage. And I found my retro NES games that I have back from when I sold them or helped someone sell them. It wasn't my business. I was just, like, helping somebody because I thought it was fun. And I got to play test them all to see which ones worked because they were old. And, like, they would get a bunch of ones and they wouldn't always work. And they stopped doing it. And when they stopped doing it, they let me have a bunch. They let me have stuff that they had doubles of. And so as like kind of just like, I don't know, they stopped they stopped doing it, and like they had a surplus of like leftover stuff. And so they, you know, cuz I helped them out, they let me have a bunch. And so I have like this like container of them. Did I find Skater Die 2? I don't remember. I think there was a skateboarding game in there. I just looked at them. But I have to figure out like a way to put them out so that you can see them all. I have to like take a whole bunch. Maybe I have to like clear a shelf and put them all on the shelf, like stack them. Because they're like oddly stacked in this box where you can't see them really well. That's my next step. So I did the first step of finding them. Now I have to do the next step of like figuring out a way to like stack them all up in a way where you can see the titles. And I just haven't done that step yet. Maybe this week I'll get on that because I just have the box sitting here now. It'll get in my way enough or I'll trip over it enough times to where I'll be like, okay, I gotta get on that. Oh, you'd like to see that? Oh, good. Yeah, I saw that in your Discord and I thought like I should show them a picture of some of those games I have. Because I kind of find them like they're like little treasures. And I had to store them away because I have some space issues. But it's kind of making me go like, I should play some of these again. Because I only played on most of them like the first 5 or 10 minutes. Because I was more testing them to see if they work. And so I didn't get to play them a lot. And every once in a while there'd be one that I liked playing. And whoever it was would be like, hey, I don't see any more games in the stack. Is there something wrong? And I'd be like, oh no, I just kind of got involved in playing this. And they'd be like, we're not playing right now. You can play it later until I sell it if you want. But right now, let's move on. Hey, Kaya, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Kaya, we just finished our indie game club. You want to see this last one, though? This might be one that you would dig. I'll show you the trailer for this last one. Oh, you know what? Wait. We'll do the other trailer. There's 2 trailers. We'll watch the other one for you. You might like this. It's like a boss rush game. I feel like if you like Silksong kind of games, you'd like this. And I know you like hard games. There was a boss that had this like crazy brutal attack in the other trailer. I like that effect. Did you see like when they powered up, like their hair kind of flowed and stuff? I love this tree. I love this tree. Okay, I'm gonna show you this thing in this other trailer, all right? Like, I'm gonna kind of scrub it. Where was it? It was towards the end. It was, oh, okay. Watch this. This is crazy, Kaya. Check out this boss. I haven't found like five of my games thanks to Kixie. Oh, I'm so glad yours is. It looks cool, but you're not a big fan of the side scroller. Oh, okay. That's valid. Or whatever you call that type of game. I get it. I dig them. I dig them. I think that's why, that's what I really liked about Mortal Kombat as a fighting game. I liked that side scroller fighting game kind of thing. But I hope you're doing well, Kaya. It's good to see you. I hope you had a great week. All right, yeah, we're going to switch over now. Oh, wait, I had a few more honorable mentions. Let me see. Kathy Rain is a detective game that's 90% off right now, by the way. Kathy Rain. And it has like really good ratings. And then, oh, okay. There's this one more game I kind of want to show you. Hold on. I just want to show you the pictures. It's kind of like, I'm assuming it's going to be like an Ace Attorney kind of game. But, here it is. Here it is. Look at this game. Aviary Attorney. Remember before we had the Chicken Police? Aviary Attorney. And this game just looks silly, but I think it's supposed to be like an Ace Attorney kind of game. That reminds me of the White Rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. But, I just wanted you to see this. How do you spell that? Kathy Rain. I'll show you. We'll pull it up. We'll pull it up. Just so, you can see it. Kathy Rain. 99 cents right now. Kathy Rain. It's like a point and click detective, I think. And it has like pretty good reviews. And it's 99 cents right now. Another detective game from the Detective Fest. I thought I'd bring that one up because I know January, we like free and cheap. So this one's 99 cents right now. 90% off. And the pixel art looks really cool. And it looks pretty interesting. And it's got pretty good reviews. Speaking of Mortal Kombat, I have been binge watching AVGN, Mortal Kombat game, a long way from Mortal Kombat 1 to Mortal Kombat the 2nd. What's AVGN? What does that stand for? But I've been watching High Score Girl again. I've been watching the anime again. Like for background. And like that's sort of like background watching. And I cannot highly recommend that one enough. High Score Girl is so good. And it's about like gaming in the 90s. And so it's a really good lesson on retro games and kind of like the consoles and more about the Japanese culture around it. But like how the consoles advanced during the 90s in Japan and the arcade scene. And it's a super cute little game about like kids, and it takes this one kind of couple or like a group of kids kind of from elementary school to junior high to high school and all in like the gaming culture and stuff. And it's such a cute anime. I highly recommend it. It's only 2 seasons. And if you like retro gaming and you have not seen High Score Girl, or if you're interested in like the retro history kind of games, I highly recommend it. And if you just like good anime. I think on my anime list, I have it in my top 10. I think High Score Girl I put in my top 10. It's hard to pick top 10. It was really hard. And but I do think I put High Score Girl in there because I really enjoy it. And it's one I can watch over and over. He even did an episode about Jekyll and Hyde. Oh, how interesting. He takes old games and rips them apart. Angry video game nerd. Oh, yeah, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I watched Darth Elwood play that, and that looks like a game that would make you angry. It looks like the Blackwell series. I'll have to look that up. I'll write that down. Blackwell series. But that's a nice, cheap game that you're looking for. I did not spell series right, but that's fine. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out when I look at it later. All right. So, anything else? But yeah, this aviary attorney looks silly. Look at that. I don't know, it just looked silly. And so I wanted to bring it up. And, oh, you know what I thought was interesting? Now that I bring this up. It's not showing, oh, because I'm on the wrong one. I want to show you all this kind of interesting thing. So, you see it's in this bundle here, right? The Kathy Rain game, it's in this bundle. Check this out. It's in a bundle with this game called Bear With Me. And if you click on the Bear With Me game, I've got a mystery for you all. Look at that. Look, I even have a game mystery. If you click on it, it's this like collector's edition of it. But I couldn't find like a non-collector's edition of it. But look, publisher has this game unlisted. It'll not appear in the search. So I don't think you can directly buy it. Like, look, I'm on its page right now, and you cannot directly buy it. But it is in this bundle. How does that work? So can you buy it? Does it in here? It shows a price for it. But if you click on the game itself, it won't appear in a search. And it doesn't have a price. It doesn't have an option to buy. But if you get the bundle, do you get the game? Look, I got a mystery for us. I forgot about this. Isn't that interesting? Like, what's that all about? What is that? I looked into it a little bit. I didn't put on my magnifying glass, but I did do a little bit of searching and gosh, I can't remember now. It had something to do with like the publisher and something about this collector's edition. Like, I don't know, but I thought that was weird. And now I'm curious that if you buy the bundle, do you get the game? And is that the only way to get the game? I don't know. It's a mystery. And I can't believe I researched it a little bit and now I don't remember. I didn't take notes. Did I take notes? No, I just wrote in bundle but unlisted. That's the notes I took. But it had something to do with the specific collector's edition. And I don't remember anything else, but it was like a publisher decision, and I thought that was strange. And now I'm curious, like, is this some weird, rare, like, you can only get it if you buy this bundle? And that's strange. It's strange that you can't get it, but you can get it in the bundle. Or do you not get it in the bundle? I mean, it looks like it's being part of the price. I don't know. I didn't do the math. Somebody else can do the math. I don't want to. But so I'm curious. I'm curious about that. What's that? $30, $40. Yeah, they're doing 40. I did the math even though I said I didn't want to. But you see? I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. But anyway, let's do Hypnospace Outlaw. I just thought I'd bring that up because I thought that was strange. And I forgot that with the detective games, I actually had a detective mystery for you all. And I think it is also a detective game. Yeah, it's a noir detective game. With a teddy bear. But I don't know much about it, but I thought that was interesting. I actually did research a little and I don't remember. I should have taken notes. Okay. So now we're about to get an ad. So I'm worried I'm going to get the game started and then an ad's going to come. That might happen. And with Hypnospace Outlaw, it's been a little while since I played, so I will need a little bit of time to reorient myself, because it has been like, I don't know, a month or something. I play it like once a month or something. Let me get it started, though. Let me get it going. And the ad's going to come soon, so I'll just warn you. Where is my Hypnospace Outlaw? There it is. There it is. So let me get it going. But yeah, if you want to do your own detective work on something, you can figure out what's going on with that game. Oh, and I've been playing this game lately. Oops, here. I've been playing Dropsy. This game is, one of the developers on this game is also the developer for Hypnospace Outlaw. I got it for 99 cents during the winter sale. And he's a creepy clown. I've been playing this one off stream just for myself. And it's interesting. And it's got a lot of a similar sense of humor. And and some of the sound effects are reused. And so if you like the humor of the Hypnospace Outlaw game, you might like this game too. Especially if you don't mind weird clowns. But he's a nice clown. he's a really nice clown, and he just wants to give you hugs and help you. Yeah, I did. I did. Um, we have shown it before, but I just wanted to bring that up since we're playing Hypnospace Outlaw, and I have been playing it lately. It doesn't look nice though. He is nice. He's really, really nice. Although, that's part of his problem is that they think it's like rumored that he burnt down his circus. That's the rumor. And now I don't know if he did or not. I have no idea yet. I think I'm getting towards the end of the game, but I'm not that far yet. I haven't finished it yet. And it is a challenging point and click. Like, you have to really like work at it. Oh my gosh, do you see what's coming out of the painting over there? Anyway, it does have some disturbing imagery every once in a while, but it's really not. Like, it's kind of a sweet game. And Dropsy has like some bad PR. But Dropsy seems pretty sweet and pretty innocent, and they just want to help people and give hugs. And it's super, super cute. And I heard last week that it was on a 99-cent sale on GOG, but I don't know anymore. It's probably ketchup. That's right. They're just a messy eater. And yeah, that's part of his problem. Like, there's look at that picture. They're terrified of him. But he's really cute. Like, okay, like, you know that ugly kind of cute? You know, like, he's sweet. He's sweet. And he just wants to give you hugs. And it's so cute when he gives hugs and stuff. But he does, like, keep his inventory in his pants. It's a little weird. It's like this weird combination of creepy and cute. But this is made by the same person who does Hypnospace Outlaw. Let's just check really quick to see if it's on sale. I didn't know. Hypnospace Outlaw is not on sale. But, so none of the games are on sale right now. But I just thought I'd bring it up because I'm playing it. And it's interesting. It's interesting. Now, I see we're getting an ad. So let's take that break. And then when we come back, we'll do our Hypnospace Outlaw. And I'll get you some words on stream in the meantime. Infinite, we've been thinking a lot alike today. You might need to be nervous about that. I don't know if that's a good sign for you. You don't want to think too much like me. Let's see. Did we win? We won. Well, you did. I didn't do much. Continue. Good question, Queen Veronica. My brain is, it's a crazy place to be in. It's a crazy place to be in. If you like having the memory of a goldfish, then maybe it's okay. Welcome, Lordling. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Ace. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope both of you have had a great week. Y'all should be following Fallen from Ace. Go check them out. They've been streaming Pokemon Nuzlocke and Minecraft. Have you played Hytale on stream? Wait, is that the name of it? I might have forgotten the name of the game. But it's good to see you both. Thank you for checking in. Oh yeah, you were streaming Hytale. How'd it go? How do you like it? It looks really pretty. It looks really, really pretty. Go check them out though. It's a really great vibe over at Ace's stream. Really great vibe, great community. Go check them out. You did it! We get another level. Here, I'll come back on screen. But I'll make sure I do it right. Hold on. I clicked the button too fast. Alright, that should be good. Alright, there we go. There we go. I got all this stuff in my way. Alright, let's see. Words. Gaming! Oh, there's no E. Aiming! Oh, gaining. That's a good one too, Infinite. Were you on, cooldown maybe? You like it? Still early access though, but it's fun. I'm learning to make mods on there. Oh, that's so cool already. That's neat. Oh yeah, Ace does like Minecraft mods and stuff. It's cool. I need an E for these letters. Is Giga a word? This one's tough. But we beat it. Wordsmiths. That's right. I get smarter as I play this game. It should be, right? But it's like part of a word, I guess. Then I have to remember where I was in Hypnospace because it's been a little bit. Oh, Hail. Oh, that's a good one. We're all on cooldown. Wait, is that a name? Oh, I'm on cooldown. Maybe that's a name. Or maybe I need a K. Don't mind me. Every once in a while it takes a name, though. Okay, it's super quiet like this. Hold on. I'm gonna put the music back. It's quiet. Oh. Inhale! I feel so smart. We're doing good. What is that word, Rancini? Lean? What is that even? Oh, alien. That's a good guess. Did that not work? I think you need... Try it again. Maybe you were on cooldown? Oh, wait. It worked. It was already there. It was there. We're doing great today. Good job. Well done. Up to level 6 next? Beeswax. Look at me. I've been doing good. Thank you, sir. Wait, why did I say thank you? Why did I say thank you for that? Hey, the X finally is actually one of the ones we're supposed to use, which makes this harder then. Waxes. Oh, good. That's a good word. I'm tapped out. I did one big word and my brain died. Why is it doing that? I don't know any more words. Oh, X's. I didn't think that'd actually be a word. Oh, wait. Webs. Ewes. Is that like sheep? And somebody already got waxes, right? Yeah. Hey, we crushed it. And there was an X. We did good. Dang it, Kixie. You've done that like 5 times now. What, I steal the word from you? Are you thinking like me too? AWES. What is that, Infinite? What is an AWES? Look at y'all doing great on the leaderboard. Look at that. Nice work, everybody. And we get to continue. Something that fills you with awe. Oh my gosh. 3 G's. Well, level 8. Gale. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I see one. Glue. Gaggle. Google. Oh, I'm locked. Hurry, hurry. Unlock, unlock, unlock. Oh, wait. I need 2 O's for that. Never mind. Goggle. Google needs 2 O's, right? But goggle, maybe. Were you locked out, maybe, Ranchini? You were on cooldown? I won't steal your letter. Or your word. Oh, wait, I need a T for that. Oh, oh. Luggage! I used to only know the 4-letter ones. What's happened to my brain? I'm learning. There's so many G's. We passed though, right? We still passed? Yay! 1 star. Nice job, everybody. Woo, yeah. Luge. That was hard. We could do advanced help. Right? Only because of Kixie's big brain? That's true, which is something strange to hear. I did get 2 big words. I'm surprised. I don't know what's been going on with my brain lately. Y'all are rubbing off on me, making me smarter. Oh no. Oh, somebody already got soup. I love soup. Anybody else love soup? What's your favorite soup? I really love soup. I love all kinds of soup. Soup is one of my favorite things. You like making soup sometimes? I think I want to make soup next week. Maybe. This is hard. This one's really hard. Porpoise. Oh, no, porous. Are there 2 P's? Can we do porpoise? There's 2 S's though. But maybe a fake letter? The J is fake, maybe? Y'all got the easy ones. That's all I can think of. Okay, this one's hard. Josus? Is that a word? What'd you say? Spores. It was a valiant effort, everyone. It was a valiant effort. That was hard. We did great, though. But it's time to play Hypnospace Outlaw anyway. I'm excited. It's been a while, and I really love this game. I really, really love it. So, what is... Oh, that's Hypnospace. I have a lot of fun playing this game. And showing you all this game. It's a fun game. So I'm excited to do it with you again. And it lets the new people see where some of our redeems come from. You know, we've almost been playing this one on stream for like a year now. Almost. I think I started it last spring. I just play it every once in a while. It's a long game. Oh, thank you so much for the category. I appreciate that. Because, I always forget that, and I was not going to remember it this time. Thank you. But I think it's a really neat game, and it's fun to, like... I take a long time playing this one because I really like just, like, digging into it. And reading people's, like, silly pages and stuff. And so, for those of you who haven't seen this game before, it's like a recreation of the internet in 1999. And, I do seem to like shovels. Infinite has a shovel redeem. And I do...
Professor Helper, let me help you.
He's so angry. When I opened up the game, he's mad that actually, he should be happy that I got rid of him because that means I paid him. He ransomed me. And fish, don't forget the fish. The fish. Oh, yeah.
Well.
I like the shovel on I don't know if I've ever used the fish command on Infinite stream. But you can throw snowballs at Infinite right now on his stream. And you can shovel it up. And I like to do that. I like to... You kind of hit him in the... You like shovel his face? I dig it. I dig it. Okay, so we have to remember where we left off. And I kind of remember a little bit. And if you, on my screen, I've kept kind of like a history of like all the little things we've done. But if I remember correctly, the last time we were here, we solved the case of the accelerator software, and we gave them the hammer. So that's why y'all got to get your hammers ready, because we are now an internet mod for an internet space where you play the internet in your sleep. Play the internet. You do your internet stuffs in your sleep. And so you wear this headband while you sleep. Beware of the beef brain. Kixie, we need the headband. Otherwise, we can't become one with the cyberwave. You're right. You're right. I got my headband. Thank you for the reminder. Otherwise, it wasn't going to work. And you just got to be careful of the beef brain. But they do have beef brain shield that you can get, which puts little sidebars on your website that shields you from the beef brain. So it's okay. It's okay. Oh yeah, we have a new bonk redeem, Drewses. If you put someone's name, you can bonk people. That way I can bonk chat. Because chat's always bonking me. Hold on. I think I owe a bonk. Here. I owe a bonk to Cyfix. There we go. A phone bat. There you go. I got you. This way I can bonk. That I can bonk chat back. I needed a command. It was mostly so that I could bonk chat. Bonkarancini with a foam finger. You're number one. And then I put in a bunch of random things that you can bonk with. All right. So, these are my things that I still need to do. These are things that I've kind of done. Last time we did the case of the accelerator software. And now I believe we are looking for people who are violating, like they're pirating music, basically. They're putting up illegal copies of music, and we have to find them and tell on them. That's what we have to do now. That's our next goal. This is the Chowder Man. This is their album cover. It's pretty epic. And this is our accelerator software. We downloaded it. I could disable it, but I downloaded it. Now, here's my question. That's right, Chowder Man. Chowder, chowder man. Dun dun dun. I'm the chowder man. So I did not put a cooldown on that, I guess. I'm a chowder man. Now, what I'm wondering, sorry, you know, anytime I put my hand over my face, my tracking gets all wigged out. Same wavelength, yeah. Now, I'm wondering, can I? No, I don't think I can, right? Because it doesn't give me the interface. What if I go to the web? Okay, hold on. So what I think I'm gonna do, let's pin this.
Accelerator.
Let me pin it. How do I pin it?
Accelerator.
Is it not gonna let me pin it?
Accelerator.
Accelerator. I keep calling it accelerator,
Accelerator.
but I guess it's accelerator. I was wondering if I can mod that. Right? Because it's like illegal software. But it's not letting me, I can't get into my mod interface, I don't think. And have it go on top. What's the question do? Removed due to violation. I did that. I'm so proud. We can donate to these artists. Let's donate to artists. You know, I like artists. All right. So, now, maybe I already did that. I don't know. I donated again. I probably should have saved my money. Now, so we got rid of the accelerator program, and what I remember last is that I have to get some music. I have to find these music pirates. Case added, Cool Fest harassment. Okay, so we should look into more Cool Fest harassment and pirated music downloads. Those are our two things that we got to work on. So it's time to go to the music area. So for those of you who are new, this is like an old internet space of the 1990s. And so they kind of did it after like, what's it called? Geospace? I don't know. Anyway, Kick Cereal, you wouldn't download a car? I would. If they let me. We should play janitor, actually. When I need money, we're gonna try the janitor game. But like, let's check out the music place. Now, look, we are gonna have to go to the F list. That's a place we are gonna have to go. But let's go to Cool Punk Paradise. This is where all the music people hang out. All the cool punks. And I think we've been to Cool Punk's Dead. And it's good to see you, Plasma. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a great week. 3D printing a car would be pretty intense. Oh my gosh, like a whole big car? Yeah. Wait a second. You could totally download a car in Second Life. He was trying to advertise for Corvette or something. Did I miss it? It's been a normal week? Well, I hope that's good then. I think we've already been to Cool Punk is Dead. So, we are in the second phase of the game. So the Cool Punks were having like a big festival, and some terrible things happened to the festival. And so now people are saying Cool Punk is dead as a music and a movement. Somebody was lip syncing. The Chowder Man may, I wish them well. They had a terrible accident. And, it was pretty bad. Maybe we'll see some news on that. Cold Snap has been removed from Cool Punk. Send me your songs and I will review them. See, Grace Peak lied. There was no free Grace Peak. Grace Peak is like a drink, I guess, or a company. And all I got was a crappy keychain and I threw it on stage. Yeah, the festival was terrible. Well, I think the Chowder Man is done with their felony times. They had a terrible accident. I don't think they're going to be a good partner in crime anymore, Plasma. I'm very sorry about that. You will have to find a new partner in crime. Go to my Cool Punk Review archive. Click to go to my music page. We are trying to find people. What is this? Click here to donate. Okay, now. Can I do my malicious software on it? Oh, it won't let me do it on the ad. I'm really surprised it won't. Okay, so I can't do anything about these pop-ups. I was trying to get rid of the pop-ups. Let's see. Whose page are we on right now? Harris Lawton. If you still call yourself a cool punk in December 1999, you need a reality check. Cool punk is over. Okay, I'm an experienced critic. I am also a cool punk artist myself. All of my songs are 10 out of 10 because I have studied cool punk thoroughly and know what I'm doing. Check it out. I love these people in an ironic sort of way. Let's download their music though.
Snap_smazmadly. Downloading cold snap _smaz 1.
Wait, did we already XM Maz? I guess this is their music? More coming soon. I don't see anything here that's that interesting. Click the little icons to download my songs for free. I don't see anything else interesting here. Bunch of... Who are they? Harris Lawton. Where's the reviews? Didn't they say they had reviews? Oh, their music. Here's the review archive. So we're trying to look for harassment and illegal songs. Song title November's Belly, artist Ice C. This song has some mysterious parts to it, but there are no Joe Man, Chowder Man samples used. In my opinion, that is important for a song to be considered cool punk. You have to use Chowder Man samples. This sounds like Banjo-Kazooie music. No plasma. Oh, actually, they do have, like, there is a public service announcement about saying no to drugs. There is no saying no to drugs. Or there is saying no to drugs here. They have there is like some public service announcements in the Teentopia area. So we say no to that here. Perhaps. No, we say no. No to the teen-ups. We say no to the teen-ups. So let's see. This song has mysterious parts to it. There are no Joe Man. Oh yeah, I read that already. Total grade 10 out of 50. Out of cool punk music grade 40 out of 50. Not so good. Song title Gotta Gotta, artist Neo Icy. Wow, this is a great cool punk tune. There are a few things that can be improved. Some chords have too many notes at one time. Very confusing, but overall it's a great song. Lots of Joe Man samples. Very cool punk. I guess you gotta sample the guy. Chit chat me or message me. Okay, none of that's like harassing. None of that's harassing. I think they're okay. Is there a Pokemon in chat? Where's my button? There we go. Alright. So, I don't think they're harassing anybody. Let's see. I'm trying to look for a site that I haven't been to. I think we went to Esoteric Records. I think all the I think that all the pirating is going to be on F-List. I don't think we're going to find it on these pages that are like open. We might, but I want to go to F-List for that. Right now I'm just looking for what am I looking for? The harassment. Sorry, my brain Tamara Speaks Cool Punk page. Click here to go to the home page of sound artist, interpretive dancer, and poet Tamara Frost. I'm pretty new to this cool punk art style, but it's quite fascinating. Look at my cool cursor. My cool punk cursor. I remember hearing that song so many times. Oh, wait. The song playing now is my spoken word interpretation of the Gray's Peak song. I'm trying to listen to it. Can you hear it? Gotta drink it up. She does spoken word poetry. I remember hearing that song so many times on the commercials in between the early morning cartoons back in the 1980s when I was a little girl. So much nostalgia. This is my first cool punk work. Hope you will check out my other work too, which you can find at the homepage link at the top of this page. Esya? Is that how she's saying see ya? You know what I find interesting too is that everybody's page has different levels of music, which I feel like is so like older internet. Like when you go to people's pages and the internet just plays and it's all at different volumes. Click here. No, you found churro flavored Jello pudding? Is it good? Have you eaten it yet? Or eaten it yet? What's the Peacelands? Digital spaces where Hypnospace citizens may engage in private mediated conversation? Why is this in the cool punk area? Welcome to the page of CP Shaman, High Meditator of the Peacelands. The Peacelands are digital spaces where Hypnospace citizens of all stripes may engage in private mediated conversation without the influence from distracting and harmful social hierarchies. If both parties agree, a declaration of peace will be written and posted below. Vigil for Cool Fest victims. Yeah, there was like a tragedy at the Cool Fest, and I think Chowder Man like lost their legs. Plasma, we keep it a bit PG-13 around here. So just keep that in mind. You want some Granny's cream, hot butter ice cream? We will, oh my gosh. Thank you for the outfit, everybody. This is perfect. I love this outfit. We will, somebody screenshot this for Discord. I love it. Thank you, Plasma. I don't want anybody to get the wrong idea about here. Yeah, well, remind me. We'll go get some Granny's cream, hot butter ice cream. The Peacelands are digital spaces. After we look at this page, digital spaces where Hypnospace citizens of all stripes may engage. Oh, I read that. Vigil for Cool Fest victims. This is a virtual vigil for those hurt in the helicopter crash at Cool Fest 99. Please take a moment of silence to think about and pray for the life that was cut short, as well as those who were injured. I think somebody in the band got, like, died in the car crash. Or plane crash. Helicopter crash. Declaration of Peace. CP Cold Snap and Father Fungus, November 10th. X Neo Icy and Father Fungus, October 30th. Declaration of Peace, Icicle Kid and Slushmouth, October 12th. When the love of power is overcome by the power of love, only then will this world know peace. Oh, we can click these things? CP Cold Snap and Father Fungus have agreed to settle their differences and make peace with one another. CP Cold Snap has agreed to remove the unkind paragraph about Father Fungus on their fake Cool Punk Watch page. Oh, we need to look for that. There's probably some stuff there. Father Fungus has agreed to stop sending CP Cold Snap contentious chit-chat messages. Peace was made this day. Oh, what a cute site! What a cute site! Okay, wait, we gotta search that. Fake Cool Punk Watch. Let's remember that. Let's make a post-it note. Oh, I forgot. You have to double click everything. Fake Cool Punk Watch. Okay, search that. Oh, I meant to say search. Oh, they're gonna make me search fake Cool Punk Watch. Okay, we gotta search that later. Because we're looking for harassment, and we get paid if we find it. Okay, but this is a cute site. I like this. Declaration of peace between Neo Icy X and Father Fungus. Wow, Father Fungus has had a lot of, what's the word? Drama. X Neo Icy X, that means they're cool. And Father Fungus have agreed to settle their differences and make peace with one another. X Neo Icy X has agreed to remove their unkind fungus scene doesn't belong here page. Father Fungus has agreed to stop sending them unkind Hypnospace inbox and chit-chat messages. Thank you, Son of Enkies. Thank you for the hearts. Peace was made this day. I love this site. This is cute. But we're still going to go check up the trash that CP Cold Snap was talking. Declaration of Peace, Icicle Kid, and Slushmouth. Icicle Kid and Slushmouth have agreed to settle their differences and make peace with one another. Slushmouth has agreed to remove the unkind paragraph about Icicle Kid from his guide to new digital music page. Okay, so we should also be searching Slushmouth. So let's also search... I might have got this one already. Slushmouth. Yeah, we'll also search that. Because maybe he did something that we can mod. Icicle Kid has agreed to stop messaging Slushmouth every day asking him to promote his music. I love this. This is the cutest site ever. They've made declarations of peace. Okay. Now, just for you, we'll search up Granny's. There we go. Here you go, Plasma. Take your hot butter, put it in the ice cream. Mix it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Can you hear it? Well, there you go. There you go. All right. So now, oh, it's back. We were gonna look up fake cool punk. Let's just. Whoa. Pop-ups. Fake cool punk. Slushmouth guide. Who was it that was doing that? CP somebody. Cool punk is dead. Cool punk alive and well. Fake cool. Here we go. All right, let's look for some harassment. Look at these people if you want to know how to chill it wrong. Ew, the worst kind of faker. She has a page in every single zone except Teentopia because she's not a teen. Her poetry for cool punk is literally the lyrics to the Grace Peak song. Can you be any more lazy? Look at her other pages because they are WITW. What in the world? Like, what is she even trying to do here? Get a life, Tamara. Verdict fake. Status still hanging around, but not very active. All right, I don't know. Can we call that harassment? I don't know, but we're gonna try because we make money if we do. Submit. Okay, I kind of dig this. Well done. Get paid. See? Can I also hammer this verdict? I don't know. I don't know if they'll accept that one. I don't know if I can get paid for that. Don't waste our time. Okay. Icicle Kid. He made a sad song about a snowman. He has to be like 12 years old because that voice. Wow. Don't think his icicles have dropped yet. If you get my meaning. That's it though. No Chowderman samples or subtext or anything. just a stupid song about a snowman. Next time, learn what cool punk is first. Verdict, fake. Status, keeps chit-chatting me to get me to listen to his song. Please, Icicle Kid, have mercy on us and go. All right, let's see if I can make money for catching that. Do I get money for that? Submit. Let's see. Let's see what the powers that be say. Yes, that is harassment. Removed due to the violation of Hypnospace law. Now, you all have a hammer. If you're playing on PC, you have a hammer. So hammer with me. Chowder Man. Uh-oh. Okay, this might get blasphemous. We'll see. Chowder Man. Well, now that he only has one leg, have to add him. I forget what BL or BWL means. What does BWL mean? Let me look that up really quick. BWL. They have like their own little like internet speak. No, I don't know. Oh no. I went too far back. I hit that backspace a lot. Okay, yeah, there was a helicopter accident where I think one of the band members in Chowderman's band died, and Chowderman lost a leg in this accident. They were trying to do like a dramatic thing where the helicopter came down. It was like a dramatic entrance, and instead it went like terrible. The helicopter crashed. It was terrible tragedy. So I feel like just like I'm gonna get money off of hammering this one. Well, now that he only has one leg, have to add him. Do you all not get that we don't actually think Chowderman is cool? The only reason Freezer put Chowderman in his song was to make fun of him. He's a washed-up middle-aged alcoholic jingle maker. It was funny at first when they made him a page, but he's actually here. He chit-chats people. He hangs out. Why? Does he actually think he has fans here? Status, I'm so confused. It's the Chowdercopter. Okay, let's see. I think I can make money. Get your hammers ready, everybody. Feel like BWL was some 90s internet thing like ASL. You know what? I think this internet has its own version of that, and I cannot for the life of me find the page where they were explaining it. They have like this thing where they explain to the parents. It has like its own version of that. Cause yeah, I know what you're talking about. And they like have their own ones in this game, and I can't find the page that explains them. I've been looking. Okay, so we're gonna say harassment or defamation. I wonder if just the picture of the helicopter can get away with it. Well done, Enforcer. When we get paid. Let's see, can we do the helicopter? I don't know. They might not count this. They might. No, yeah, they're like, no, it's just a helicopter. Oh, wow. Hey, did you hear Chowderman's new album? I drew this. That's brutal. This is basically what happened, though. Oh, okay, so the drummer died. Yay! Whoops! Whoops, that was a oopsie. So, this is basically what happened at the concert. And, I bet you I could get money for banning, or, I don't know, hammering on that. Read this, idiots. Father Fungus is a portentous idiot, but he isn't a faker. He's just trying to start a lame new thing that no one will care about. We went to the fungus caves last time, I think. Coming soon, Freezer can't believe I'm going to add the man who started it all, but he has let us down by his embarrassing performance. He's the one that was lip-syncing. Okay, I think I can get paid for this. That's in poor taste. They're pretty strict around here. Yep. They don't want that stuff. Can I get it for this one too? I just want my monies. Pay me. Can you imagine if mods got paid for each violation they found? How like overzealous they would be? Because that's how I am here. I'm like, I don't know. That was rude. Can I get money for turning you in? It would be terrible. Ooh, I got paid for that too? Nice. Let's see. Let's see. Do I get this one too? I don't think this one is gonna pass. I don't think they're gonna pay me for this one, but I'm gonna try. Cause if I oh, look at that. Look at all the money I made off of this guy being mean. Let me see. Can I get this one too? See, what if mods got commissions? That would be terrible. Oh yeah, look at that. All right, I think I did good. I think I found the harasser. I think I found the main person. Usually there's like one person who's doing real bad. I think I did it. Okay, now, Slushmouth. Let's try them. I might have already got them. I feel like I did maybe. I think that's the case that started it all, but we'll double check. Slushmouth. Welcome to the guide. Disclaimer, you think your favorite flavor of bad music is unfairly portrayed. Don't chit-chat me, I don't care. If you find yourself scratching your head at this odd group of music genres, you've come to the right place. This guide takes you through the strange evolution of new digital music over the last 3 decades from my point of view. Imagine there would be a lot of boys that would be hired by mods so that they could ban them. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that makes sense. Right? Like, but wait, but you're spending money. You'd have to make sure you're profiting. And that the profit is worth the getting people to do it. The sounds here are 100% legal. They stream through HS Explorer Player and are not downloadable. Though, if you do want song downloads for TuneBox, there are other ways to get them. RIP Digi Exchange. Let's check out Digi Exchange. Do they have any? Oh, wait. Let's do the guide. Okay, wait. Search Digi Exchange. Search Digi Exchange. So we search Digi Exchange. Let's see. Digi Exchange. Because we gotta look for the bad music. Oh, you know what? We looked at this page last time. We looked at this last time. And they go through like all the different genres of music and they give you a timeline. I think this is where we ended last time we were playing. I guess it would also depend on where the money is coming from. Yeah, I guess it would. Slushmouth sings that Shrek song. They don't stop coming to the... I bet you that's a parody of them. I never thought about that.
The helping man with the helping hand.
Professor. Gosh, remember when that used to come up every, like, few minutes? Woo. But yeah, I think we went through all of this. More of a recent trippy reverb-drenched postmodern haze sound, but with this time with trippy cave sounds and guttural gurgling synths. I'm pretty sure it's just one guy, but I wouldn't mind it becoming a full movement. Would be nice after enduring cool punk over an entire year. I could never, like, okay, like you see this person's like guide to music, right? I am so bad at categorizing music. Like, I know people who are good at this and they like know every little subgenre, and I am so bad at that. I'm always asking the people I live with, I'm like, what do you call this kind of music? I don't know. Thank you, Drusus. Thank you. I do miss him sometimes. Then I forget about him. And then he pops up. And then I'm like, oh yeah, you. But like, are any of you really good at these like subcategories of music? Because I am terrible at it. And somebody will bring something up and they're like, that's like dreamcore. And I'm like, I don't know what that is. I'm so bad at it. I'm like, I don't know, it's just music. And sometimes it makes it hard for me to make like particular playlists for Spotify or whatever, because I'm like, yeah, let me make a this kind. And then I'm like, is this rock? Do you call this rock? I don't know. I just like it, and it kind of rocks. But is this technically rock? And then I have to decide, do I care if it's technically rock or if it just feels like rock to me? You know, that sort of a thing. I know about like death metal, metal doom metal, and funeral doom metal. Yeah, like stuff like that. Oh my gosh, I hear that like there are so many different subgenres of metal. I can't even like, I know like industrial. I kind of like industrial. But sometimes even then I'm not sure. I'm like, is this industrial? This kind of sounds like it's industrial. I don't know. I do like that one though, but I don't always know the difference like between metal and like what's heavy metal versus death metal versus like all those ones you just mentioned. I don't know. I'm like, it sounds like metal or it sounds like industrial, but industrial also sounds like metal. So I'm like, I don't know. But like there is a certain sound to industrial that I feel like I kind of can recognize, but I'm not sure. I'm bad at it. Okay, I didn't see anything bad on Slushmouth's guide. Wow. Okay, I think I got a lot of the harassment. Just like long, slow, depressing, growling music, which is like doom and funeral doom. Okay. Can you give me an example? Like something I could look up on YouTube? And then I can check it out later. Okay, I think I did pretty good. Let's go to Digi Exchange. What's that? Like maybe that, let's start looking for the pirated stuff. Digi Exchange. RIP Digi Exchange. Oh, so I guess it's gone. It shouldn't be a surprise that big record labels are contemptuous of real music fans, but it still stings. Search F-list for greener pastures. Okay, so we need to look up Greg's F-list. I think we need to go to the F-list. Who's on my F-list? We're going to put F-list back on the, I think I've done this stuff. This stuff is done. So we'll put that here on my done pile. We're bringing the F-list back. And janitor game. We still got to do the janitor game. I forgot about that. We'll look for these music pirates, and then we'll play the janitor game. I think that's the order. Okay, so I've got DM. That must be like Dylan Merchant. Oh, I should check him. I think he had a lot of music and like underground stuff. I think we already... Okay, we're going to check all these people. Oh, there's Slush and Gearhead Greg. Okay, so I have all these F-list codes so I can find people. Thank you for the hydrate, Sarjak. Thank you so much. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go into the underground music place. And we're going to look for people with the certain music. And there's a list somewhere. I got to find the list of the band music. You can post a link to it. Oh, I don't think, you can't post links. I think only mods can post links. But if you tell me, like, a name of something, or, as long as it's, like, PG-13, you could put a, link to it in Discord in the music channel. You could do that in the Discord music channel. It just has to be, like, anything that's beyond PG-13, gets modded. As long as it's within those guidelines. They gave me a list. But you can't put it in Discord. I'm gonna screenshot that. I just screenshot stuff and then I go look at my screenshots later. There we go. Got it. I can't find the file. There was a file. Oh, these reports. These are the reports right here. You take pictures of your monitor with your phone? Oh, that's smart. Sometimes I do that too. All right, so I got these reports right here. So when we come back, we'll look at what we need to mod, and then look for it on the secret F list. All right, but until then, I'm gonna give you some tunes here. What are we gonna play? Where's our music player? We'll play some music. Can I turn up the volume on that? Some of these songs are like extra loud. But till then, I'll be right back. Hello, Sakura. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Sakura, please? Good to see you, Saku. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a great week. I don't know if you can hear me through the ad. So good to see you. Everybody, please go follow. You know what? Let me give you... Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. And thank you for joining us. Yeah, exactly. Good to see you, Jack Carsons. How are you? Bug keep running. We're an ad right now. We're going to do a little bit of words on stream, and then I will be right back, and then I'll give you a better shout out when everybody's back. And but yeah, y'all should be checking out my sibling Saku. But let's do a little words on stream until then, and listen to some music. Oh, I forgot about that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Hey, I'm Ben. I'm Jim. And we're the Super Tasters, and today we're eating S-O-U-P. Or Tasters, yes. Thank you for the internet radio audience might not know that our name is actually a pun. A soup pun. A soupin. Spoon high five before we go. That never is not messy. So like these noodles, they're too soggy, they're a little chalky, they're vaguely square, which is like...
Welcome back, welcome back.
And also these little...
I see our screensavers going.
Chicken.
And welcome again to Sakura. Please everybody, please go follow my sibling Sakura. They have an amazing stream. They play a lot of retro and Zelda content, a lot of randomizers with Zelda. If you like Zelda, you will love her stream. It's a really good stream. Please go check her out. What song is playing here on this list? This one's... Oh no, we've got like an AM show. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. Yeah, please go follow my sibling Sakura. I can't speak. Saku. Please go visit her. The chowder man. That's all I can say well today. My mouth doesn't work right today. I gotta update the software. Words are hard. And also, welcome to Jack Carson's. Welcome. All right. So, we are playing Hypnospace Outlaw. And right now, we're going to find some people who are pirating music. We're going to turn off the tunes now. It just started playing you AM radio. It's fine. Okay. So, what we have to do is we need to look here. Okay, first I need to open up these reports. All right, I need to open up this report. This report. Oh, it won't let me have them all up at the same time? Oh, no. Okay. So anything that's Clifta. Yeah, we're going to make him walk the plank, and we're going to hit him with a hammer, basically. So Clifta. Okay, let me make notes. I got to make another Post-it note. This is how I live my life. Post-it notes. So we're looking for Clifta. Clifta. Okay, so we're just gonna give the hammer to anybody who's putting up Clifta music. Maybe sports anthem, but we'll get all of them. This is how I live my life. I have Post-it notes everywhere. Okay, so Clifta sports anthem. What else? It's bad. I put a picture in Discord once, where this guy just covered in, Post-it notes, or the whole room. You have Post-it notes everywhere too? You know what I got now? I have ones that are stars. And it makes it cuter. The only problem is that they are not, like, super convenient to write a lot on. Okay, so Glamocaster. Okay, we'll write that down. Glamocaster. That's quite a word. Glamocaster. I wouldn't... Okay, Glamocaster. Their whole album. We'll put 1992. Glamoplasm. Okay. All right. And then... Oh, that's a lot. All right. And then what else? I gotta use Post-it notes in this game. One more thing. Zerid. Okay, Zerid. Okay, so these are the tracks that we are looking for, or the artists that we are looking for that are being pirated. Celestial. Reflection. We're detectives. I can't spell reflection. That's why we do words on stream, so I can learn. And, let's see, it has 6 or 7 songs, and he found it on the list of files and not on the official Zerid page, which he says is authorized. I wonder what happens if you call this number. Sarzak, you made me think of that. Like, on Sarzak, he was like, I don't know if you're still there. And, he was, like, looking at an old game magazine. And they had, like, these numbers in them. And he was, like, calling them and stuff. And, now I'm like, what if you call this? Don't. Probably not. Stars everywhere. Next thing you know, you'll get a moon and meteors and stuff. And just build a giant sky out of Post-it notes. You know what? That's not a bad idea. The walls in here are, like, I don't know what color to call it. What's the color it's called? Graphite. The walls in this room are graphite colored. So I could stick them all over the walls, and I actually painted some planets. I did. I water painted them. Or watercolored them? I don't know. One day I felt like watercoloring planets, and I did. And I made my own planets. Well, okay. Was looking for a way, and I just saw what you did. What did you do? Wait, what happened? Did I miss something? What did I do? You did nothing? Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. What did I miss? Did nothing? You can't prove it. Bug did give me a game. They gave me a game today, which is pretty cool. They gave me the Dark Side Detective. Gift subs? Where? Why isn't it not showing me that? Oh! Oh, I see it now. It's not showing me on this, but it's showing me over there. Thank you so much, Bug. I really appreciate that. I don't know why I didn't see the alert. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and to Jack. Oh my gosh, you must have done it. Was that like while I was away? Thank you, Bug. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you for putting that out, Saku. Thank you, thank you. That's too kind, too kind. Thank you for giving them both subs. I really, really appreciate that. I see that now. I think that was when I was running to get a little more coffee. I'm on my 3rd cup. It's fine though. All right. So now we've got this post-it note as well. We'll put that there. But I really appreciate that. Thank you. I do still have the soda, but it's kind of flat. Like, I'm not going to drink it. I don't usually drink soda, just in case, though. Just in case I want it. I have a lot of drinks. I've got a tea, I've got a coffee, and I have an old soda. Still going, brrr. I'm okay. All right, let's see. Let's go to the F list. So let's go back here. I guess the F list has become official. It's no longer underground. But I need to use the, how do I function like that? 3 drinks? I have everything I want for every mood I might have. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, how to find F lists directories. You are now able to see F-list directories by searching for F-list IDs. They are formatted as follows. F and the last 6 characters of the headband ID. Do not share F-list directories other than your own without permission. Keep F-list music and software related. Be aware that Merchantsoft developers and enforcers can see your headband ID through your citizen data. So there's a chance they can find your F-list if they gain access. That's right, we can do that. Yeah, I can have whatever I want. It depends on my mood in the moment. You know, if I want coffee, if I'm in the mood, in the next 5 minutes I want tea, I got it. See, I just switched from coffee to tea. It was great. Okay, so can I just like, wait. Can I just put it in here then? Okay, I'm gonna just search their thing. So put an F in front of it. And let's go to Gearhead Greg. Can I pin this?
FLST. DM.
Oh, don't read it all, hippie. No, shh.
Tim 00928A.
Oh, he's gonna read the whole thing.
06560.
He's gonna read the whole thing.
06465A. /04554A.
Actually, that might be helpful.
03465A.
F 03465A. Actually, that might have been helpful. I think that was actually helpful. Thank you, hippie. You know what? I'm gonna have you read that a lot. Okay, let's see. Because Gearhead Greg said that he was the Digi Exchange guy. So does he have any of this bad music? Super Tasters.
Downloading Super Tasters clip 01. Downloading
We're gonna just download all this.
02. 1. Downloading Super Tasters clip 03. 1. Downloading Super Tasters clip 05.
Just a few random programs that I'm saving for archival purposes since Merchantsoft have been having accidents with the file deletion, can't speak to their quality or usefulness.
Downloading Soundscape.
Oh no, not Professor Helper. Look, he's got Professor Helper there and the accelerator. But I don't see any bad music. Okay. Well, okay, I think it's Dylan Merchant because I remember he had a whole he's sus. So 08085D. We already checked Tim, and Tim just has a bunch of viruses. Tim has viruses.
Professor
He has
Helper
the
here,
butt
the
virus.
helping man with the helping hand.
Professor Helper. Professor. Hey, Chess Piece, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a great week. It is a wild Kixie and a wild chess piece.
Well, bye then.
Tim has a butt, he's got a butt virus that we downloaded a while ago. But I think it's going to be, why do I have 2 for Gearhead Greg? What's 06465A? 06465A. 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 Why do I have 2 for Greg? Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. You're hungry? Have you eaten it all today? Okay, let's try Dylan Merchant. I believe that's Dylan Merchant. He's sus. 80085D. 80085D? Whoa! Pop up. Hey, Pop, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Y'all should be checking out Pop Culture Mechanic. They're a retro streamer. They stream before me every Saturday. Go check them out. Wait, they've got Clifta. Okay, Dylan Merchant is the person, he's one of the people in charge of this whole internet system. And I got some new people in here, so I'll explain this really quick. We are a mod. We're internet security for an internet service where you browse the internet and do all your internet activities in your sleep to save time. That's why we wear this headband. And it's like a closed internet service, kind of like AOL in a way. And so we are a security mod, kind of and we find people who are violating our terms of service. And one of the creators and owners of it is Dylan Merchant, this guy, whose page we would. I'll be there in a minute, hippie. How come they get a wave, but I get a sus? Wait, what? Oh, is that just indie? Cause so it's Redditor the game, kind of. It's their AOL boot up noises, yeah. So I'm a mod or a security or whatever. I don't know. I make sure everybody's following the TOS. And so one of my assignments right now, I've just been handling some harassment. And one of my assignments right now is to find pirated music. And did I close my harassment case? Extra, see, I've been doing all these cases. Oh, I haven't found that yet. Cool Fest harassment, though. I've done a lot of that. We can close this case. I did good on that one.
Harassment.
Yeah,
You're
thank
a real
you.
Hero Enforcer Kixie.
See, I get paid. I'm Enforcer Kixie. This is the one I'm working on right now. So people are violating copyright and or content infringement, whatever. And these are the things I'm looking for. And okay, Dylan Merchant, he does a bunch of sus stuff. And I remember in the last phase of the game, he was talking about the music that he had. So I wanted to look him up. And look, I think I found it all. Clifta. Glamocaster. Look, he's the one. Zarid. Those are all the ones I had on my little post-it note, right? Look. It's the owner. See, I knew it. I knew it. He's kind of he's not above board. So, okay, let's see. Get out your hammers, everybody. If you're on PC, you have a hammer. And we are going to do extra legal commerce. No, content infringement. Get your hammers ready because it's corruption in the ranks. Yeah, he's like that. He's like that. And if you read his page, he's kind of a jerk. He's kind of a jerk. And the messages he sends me, he's just kind of a jerk. I don't know. And can I? Okay, wait. Can I do content infringement on him? Like, he's the one. But like, wouldn't he know? Like, I don't know. I'm gonna try. Let's see. Get my hammer. And okay, wait. Hold on. Let's download the music first.
Downloading Clifta_Cosmos Eternal. Downloading.
Let's download it first.
Deep Cavern of Peril.
Right?
Downloading Clifta_Night Cry PT1.
That way we have it.
Clifta_Sport Anthem.
What if I click this? Will it download all of them?
Downloading 4 files.
Oh, now I have doubles. Let's download it first, Kixie. Totally not being a pirate. Yeah, well, for posterity.
Downloading 12
For-
files.
For the record. For the record, so I have proof.
Downloading 6
That's all.
files.
But yeah, look, he's the guy. Keep this page only within the F-list community, please. No linking or I'll ban you. Seriously. Thanks, guys. DM. See, look at him, because he's like part of the system. He says, it's cheesy as hell, but I like it. Shut up. All right. So we have all this music and some of it twice. Does that make Indy the quartermast? What did Indy do? Because what would make Indy the quartermast? Wait. I don't get it. I don't understand. But anyway, we got all this cool music for free. Let's see. Can I put it in my... I have 33 files now. Did I... where are they? Here it is. Do I have to down... like...
Music file added to Toonbox library.
Do I have to add them individually? But look, we have all this cool music now. Earth Funk. We got all this. Oh yeah, that makes more sense. Did I download that twice? It's okay. Okay, we've got all this cool music now. Am I putting it in more than once? I don't know. But now we're gonna fill our library with all this cool music. We have that one twice, so we'll get rid of that. Yeah, look at all this new music we have. Oh, that's not music. Where's my other music? Where's my, Clifta? Oh, did I just figure out that it's alphabetical? Okay, let's put it all in our music library. Oh, is this the music that I downloaded twice? I think so. Yeah, I have it twice. Whoops. But now we got all these cool new tunes. But it's just for their records. So we have proof. That's all. That's all. You know, for posterity. Although I was kind of digging this, this one. Let's see. I think it was this one. No, it wasn't that one. Actually, that other song got good, though. But we'll do, Earth Funk. Play it. Oh, no. Go to the library. Yeah, here we go. Let's play some Clifta. We've got all this cool new music now. All right, back to the F list. And now, get your hammers ready. Now you can get your hammers ready, everybody. Because we're going to make some money. Content infringement. Oh, I can do each one. This is awesome. I'm going to make so much money. Okay, it doesn't count that. This one. I try everything. I get money. I get paid commission for each thing I find. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Look at how many. And I get a commission for each one. That would be a terrible mod system in real life, right? I was talking about that earlier, because it makes me super hammer heavy. Like, I try to hammer everything, because I get paid for each one. He's gonna be so mad. Right? Like, I should show you his page so you can see kind of what he's like. Kixie, I'll mod for you, but it's 50 cents a button I press. See? Yeah. And that, wouldn't that make you like mod, like hammer heavy? Listen to this music we got. I get paid for each one. Get your hammers. If you're on PC, you have a hammer. Hammer it.
Got hypno mail.
Oh, I got a bail. I got a bail. They're gonna congratulate me, right? For a good job? That's what's gonna happen, right? Hammer! If I got commissioned to ban people, this whole chat would be gone. See? See?
Important message received from dispatch.
I got an important message. I wonder what that's gonna be about. Ah! 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 No, 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 no! No, no, no! No, no, no! Let me see my message! Let me read my messages! No! Ah! I got fired! I was ignoring all the emails and just kept doing it. Wow.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
Professor,
Important message
help me! I got
received from
fired.
Dispatch. Welcome back, Enforcer Kixie. It's been 35 days since you last logged on. Wow, that's a long time.
Can you hear him? I got fired.
Well,
Well. Well, I wasn't expecting that. It's been a really long time since I've played this, so I don't remember. Okay, let's see what my messages are. Update complete. Hypnos must now restart. Hypnos will now restart. Apply update changes. Well, oh, okay. Well, I think you meant to send that via Discord DMs. We can band together and make all the money. Ace, don't tell no one.
Happy New Year, Enforcer Kixie. From all of us at Virtual Soft to you, enjoy the year 2000 update.
Year 2000
Important
update.
Message received from dispatch.
So have I been like fired and rehired? Because now we're 34 days or 35 days later, and why is that like glitchy? I'm now on active enforcer duty. What happened?
Important message received from dispatch.
I keep getting more messages. Okay, so what happened? See, good thing I downloaded that. Oh my gosh. Why is my stuff so glitchy? This patch, this was like, okay, Dylan. Oh, I've been reprogrammed. Look, Dylan is sending, look, Dylan Merchant send me, mail themselves. Like, they were the first one. They decided ignoring complaints is easier than training someone new. Okay, let me show you, like, before I do this, I want to show you his page, just so you can get the idea of who this is. Oh, okay, wait, the interface is all different. Weird. Okay, why is that so glitchy? Okay, you know what? Before I do that, let's just do a search for Dylan Merchant, because I want to show you what he's like. I didn't think I was gonna get fired like that. Something is wrong. Homepage of Dylan Merchant. We have an opportunity to create an interactive gaming experience unlike anything the world has been using. Oh, you know what though? This is like an updated page though. Interesting. Has been using Hypnos and the Hypnospace Network. Games have potential to connect people across generations and cultural barriers through fun. They're the ultimate icebreakers. What I'm working on will revolutionize the industry and set Hypnospace apart as the sleep time network. He's like the Zuckerberg of this place. Kind of. Ooh. This is the guy. See, that... He's so, like, into himself. Likes programming, listening to legally acquired rock, dirt haze. Legally acquired, huh? Dislikes, artificial boundaries, black licorice. Okay, that's relatable. Smooth jazz and mindless drones. You're scheming plot later. Hey, no scheming and plotting. If you follow tech news, you've probably heard of my brother Adrian and I'm the creative one, and Adrian is the business one. Can't argue there. I'm definitely the fun half of the equation. That equation goes something like this. A cool thing by Dylan plus business stuff by Adrian equals tons of cash. Adrian is Edison, and I'm Tesla, or something like that. Basically, what I'm saying here is that I'm the one with the talent, and Adrian is a balding stiff who knows how to make a deal or two. He's well aware of this dynamic and has made peace with it. Like, you see, it's like, this is a guy that likes the smell of his own farts. A lot. This is who this guy is. Hey now, mods, no revolutions now. Don't get any ideas from this guy. He's not a good guy. Now that my floor is dry, gonna go back to housework. I'll be listening more. Good luck somehow getting this guy banned from his own service. Right? Okay. So, let's check out the mail he sent me. Ha 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 ha. You're hilarious. Did you seriously just report me? Dude, did you think I wouldn't notice? I don't know if this was you being funny or what, because everyone shares music nowadays, but the fact of the matter is that our whole team knows about my F-list page now. If any of our interns are snitches, you could really cause a problem for me and the entire company. We're doing some amazing things over here, and I'll be damned if I let some little idiot is going to bring it crashing down because they wanted to be funny. I'm taking you off duty. You're lucky I'm not banning you. I got banned. Or no, I just got fired. I'm lucky. I'm lucky he didn't ban me. Okay. Notice, you have been removed from active enforcement duty. Hello, Enforcer Kixie. This is an automated message informing you that you have been removed from active enforcement duty for the following reason. Null. You will not receive cases or HSPD communications until you are placed back on active duty. Thank you, dispatch. Well, duty. I did say duty. Flag citizen review. Oh yeah, I did flag this citizen a while ago. They're still sending me flag citizens reviews, even though I am no longer an enforcer. The HSPD security team has reviewed your flag. Sherry Heels will now receive a permanent ban. Oh, they permanently banned her now. Thank you for remaining vigilant, dispatch. Look at that. Notice you're now on active enforcement duty. They hired me back. This is an automated message informing you that you are now in active duty as an HSPD enforcer. You will now receive cases in HSPD communications. Dispatch, this has been an automated message. Okay, oops, I'm so sorry. Hi, Enforcer Kixie. So I don't know if it was me or the system or what, but it looks like you were removed from the active enforcer list. Which means you've probably been really bored over the last few weeks. Oh no, without work, what am I going to do with my life? This very well could have been my mistake, and I'm so sorry. They don't even know, so he did that, like, independently. Hey, I got to keep the money though. Not an excuse, but I don't think I've ever been this exhausted at a job. Our interns are off for the holidays, so Dylan has some of us pulling double duty, more duty, with HSPD stuff and our normal tasks. I've just added you back as an enforcer, as an active enforcer. You'll receive cases after the year 2000 update finishes installing. See you in the new millennium. Sorry again. Well, they think it was a mistake. So he didn't even like report it as official. He just like did it. He just pulled my plug and let it be like secret. Like there's no paper trail that he did it. I told you he's sus. New case, year 2000 Minecraft for Enforcer Kixie. Hello, Enforcer Kixie. Someone has hacked into the Teentopia main page and are threatening some sort of attack. I'm not sure what you enforcers can do about this, but if I don't assign the case, I'll never hear the end of it from my bosses. Since the violations are on official Merchantsoft pages, the system will reject any quick checks you do. It would be an easy fix if everyone with administrative access wasn't out of the office. Still, look into it if you think you can find a way to stop it. Sam. This case has been manually assigned to Enforcer Kixie by Samantha. Click the Cases tab above to view your progress on this case. What does it have to do? Okay, I wonder what it says about my pirate cases. Music download. Oh, look, I can still get paid. I can still get paid for this one.
Wow, Enforcer Kixie, great job removing that content infringement.
I love it. DM Noise Pusher is his F-list name, I guess. Look at that. I got paid for it still. All right. So, Mine Crash Attack. Y2K Mine Crash Attack. This is a malicious software notice regarding an imminent year 2000 hacker attack in Teentopia. I'll go get some sleep now. Bye, Kixie. Bye, Druzes. I hope you have a great rest. Have a good night. And it's good to see you. Take care. Have a great week. All right. Well, we already know of one person who was doing like weird stuff in Teentopia. So I feel like they're my first place to look. Okay, there was a lot of kids doing weird stuff in the Teentopia place, to be fair. A lot of them. But there was one in particular, and that's the guy who did the butt disease, the butt disease, hack. What was that? It was a virus. I had a virus where they gave me a butt disease. And there was butts all over my screen. Like the word butt. The word butt was everywhere. Where's the Chowder Man? Where's Chowder Man? Where's my background Chowder Man? Theme. No, where's Chowder Man? Wait. Where'd my wallpaper go? Where's my Chowder Man wallpaper? Pizzazz. They've changed everything. I'm mad. Where's my Chowder Man wallpaper? Display size. Oh. No, don't do that. Go back to what we were. No. Wait. Go back. Okay. Where's my Chowder Man? Oh, there he is. Let's bring him back. Oh. That is really throwing me off. Go up. There. Apply. Much better. Okay. You know, when things, systems get upbooted. That was a dumb word. You know, when you upload new systems and they do their, updates. That's the word I was thinking of. Hooter Man, Chowder Man, that's right. We got to get Chowder Man back. But when your systems do updates, then they mess up all your settings and you got to redo them. This game is really good at, like, giving you those feelings. All right, so I guess this is, I guess we did this. Can I still get money for that? I probably don't want to get kicked out again. And we'll put the F list. We'll just keep this over here. But we got this done. We did this. That's done. We still never played the janitor game. And we're supposed to be looking for, what's my job again? Oh, Teentopia. But I want to try the janitor game first. I want to make some money. So let's try that janitor game. Oh, there is something wrong. This update has a lot of bugs. I have that on my to-do list. Janitor accountant fun. Let's play the janitor game. Oh wait, I think I already downloaded it. It should be in my downloads. Janitor. And now I know that this stuff is somewhat A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, janitor. It's somewhat alphabetical. Let's play janitor. It's a mini game where I can make money. Installation complete. It's probably a malware, but where's my janitor? Ah, here he is. Janitor game. Welcome to your job, janitor. Pile payout. Level 1, mop minion. I lost. Restart. Wait, I didn't even... Okay, wait. How do I just pile papers? What do I get? What do I get? I lost? How do I play? It's broken. What do I do? Pile papers. No? Do I fill them? What do I do? What's the... How do I play this? Maybe I can't overfill them. Do I just click it? Double click it? How do I play this? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I put them in the incinerator. Oh! And I get paid? Do I get paid? I get it now, I guess. Can I just, why aren't they coming together anymore? They were going together. What is the point of this game? What am I doing? Oh no, it's glitching. Okay, put it in the incinerator. I think I'm getting, oh, I get paid. I think. I had 503. How? How am I winning and losing? Well, that's in my way. Is there like a certain time? What's the... I have 503 monies. Oh yeah, I am getting paid a little bit. Wait, why does my tree have no fruits on it anymore? Are we gonna get a new pet? I'm getting the hang of this. Oh no. My system is so glitchy now. Leveling up. Keep going, accountant. Look at that. Now I get 4 monies per pile. I'm moving up in the world. Is this it? Is this the game? Do I just... I never played this on my first playthrough because I didn't... Because it's malware. What's that do? Oh. Oh no! It restarted me all the way back to the beginning? So, do I put those straight into the incinerator? Okay. Okay, I think... Oh, you gotta get those ones first? Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this. So, I can pile them up together. But if they have the X on them, then I gotta get rid of them quick. Like, so can I get rid of this? It's like in my way. Because I can't see. Okay, I gotta get rid of these. Straight to the incinerator. I think that's how I win. And what happened? Oh man, this update is terrible. It's got my whole system messed up. Okay, we gotta look for the little skulls. That's the issue. Like, those have to go right away. I think that's the game. You gotta not let those skulls... Oh, good. Now I'll make more monies per time. And I gotta keep an eye out for the skulls. And make sure none of those, they go straight to the incinerator. And now I make, look at, I've already made like 30 monies doing this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't do that. We're doing good. Come on, I've leveled up. Wait, gotta make sure there's no skulls under here. See, that's the trick. Okay, I gotta make sure I'm keeping an eye out for the skulls. I've made a lot of money. But I think I only get monies for full landfills. Let me check. Oh, I don't know how the money happens. How does the money happen? But maybe I can level up and get more money per landfill thingy. Eventually. Oh, stop. Okay, this was a bad level to do it on. Oh no, we've got one of those things. No, go. Ah! That's the trick. It's this stupid pop-up here. Or interface, I guess. Because if the thingy goes behind there, then you lose. But I've made some money. I've made like 50 hypno coin. Okay, I get it. What level can I get to? How did I... Okay, there's another one back here. That's so tricky. I'm bad at this game. This game is hard. It looks simple. But it gets ya. And I get overwhelmed. Oh no. How did I lose? I don't even know how I lost that time. How do I just lose sometimes? Do I not put the landfill thingies? Do they like explode or something if I don't put them in time? Is that what happens? If they're full, do they explode? Is that why they flash red? Oh! Man, this is hard. And my screen crashing out all the time doesn't help. Alright, well, I guess we can make this... We can play this game anytime we want money. Is that what's happening? Are those things exploding? If I don't turn them in time into the incinerator? I want to do an experiment. The heck? Okay, let's fill this up. Let's see what happens. It's flashing red. Okay, it's not hurting me. Right? Like... It seems fine. So why do I sometimes just randomly lose? It seems fine. Can I put one landfill inside another? Yes. I just have to keep an eye out for those... Ugh, that is such a pain. Okay, get that one. Alright, well, oh, you go. I can never get past level 2. Well, how come those aren't making a landfill? Oh, that's so frustrating. I should have done this back in the other level. Oh, wait. They got me. Well, I mean, I've made some money. And if I need money for anything, I can always come back. Now that I know I can make money here. This is some malware. It's considered malware, but it makes me money, so that's fine. Oh, how did that... Okay. I think I'm done. Can we turn it off? Wait, how do I exit? Exit. Okay. Alright. We made some money. So let's go buy a pet. Let's go to Teentopia. I think that's where we buy a pet anyway. We're still getting these pop-ups for this thing that I modded that program. Wait, do I have something in my inbox? No. Okay. So, let's go to Teentopia. Oh, my. This is not okay. This is hacked. This is not normal. The year 2000 mine crash cometh. The digital parasites you love so much are in danger. Only one can stop it. If only you'd make peace with your blessed imparted name, mother of son of Tim dearest chosen one, then you could save them. Okay, I already thought it was Tim. Tim is kind of a problem. Yeah, none of this is normal. I mean, this corner of the internet's always weird, but it's never like this kind of weird. Okay, well, it was that one time. But, can I... Why don't I have a hammer? Oh, because it's on the main page. What if I click that? Time until mine crash. Mine crash underway. Mine crash disabled. Accept thy name and input it here. Emergency stop. If thou art the beloved, accept thy imparted name to disable the mine crash Otron. Oh my gosh. This is Tim's art. That's what I love about this game too, is that there's like these characters that are definitely like you get to know the characters in this game. Good night, Kaya. Take care of yourself. Have a good rest. Thank you so much. It was good to see you, and I hope you have a great week. Okay, so pure and lovely hot chocolate garnish. Where have you gone? Only you can save them. Only you can stop this. Your future BF, Tim. Okay, I know Tim and Tiffany have like a thing. Only my mommy can save Hypnospace. Come on, Mom. What the heck? What is this? So what if I click here? Enter my password? I wonder what Tim's password is. So we have to maybe try to crack Tim's password? Because I feel like this is Tim. A lot of this is the same, similar kind of art that he was doing before. The Hypnos year 2000 update is coming. Are you ready? If you art the beloved, accept thy imparted name to disable the mind crash Otron. Okay, maybe we need to figure out about Tiffany. Tiffany? So I guess that's like a mystery we're supposed to figure out. Alright, this is really messed up. Love squid virtual pet. We get a new pet. We get, oh, look. Let it love you. Pet it, feed it, love it. We get a new pet. We won't talk about what happened to the other pets, but we're getting a new one. Yes.
Downloading Love Squid.
Yay! We get a love squid. All who have cared for and nurtured the love squid have led inexplicably blessed lives. Let it love you today. From the icy depths of a remote bit of ocean somewhere exotic comes the love squid, a hulking, 500-foot gentle giant made entirely of love. Nice! Let's get our pet. The love squid. Love squid. Oh no, where is that? Love squid. Yay! And I'm sorry. It already pooped? Come on. You just got here. Look at him on his little surfboard. Yeah, have some cake. I have a lot of food stored up. Here, have a hot dog. How hungry are you?
Copyright violation. Music downloads.
Are they talking about my downloads? What? I can pet him? Oh, look how happy he looks. He's on his little surfboard. Here, have a watermelon. Oh, yeah. I think you click on the dog house. That's how happy he is. Rename. What should we name him? What should we name the love squid? What should we name him? Preferably something that you can name like 1, 2, 3. We'll pet him a little. Make him happy. Give him some macaroons. Everybody loves macaroons. So what hippie? What about my music? Did I lose all my downloaded music? Did I lose my Kafka music? No, I still have it. So what was it talking about? I don't know. Can I still make money on the F list for that? I probably shouldn't push my luck. But okay, here, take one more for the road. I got some work to do. Let's go back to Teentopia. Now that we got our pet. This place is terrible now. Beyond Twilight, Dark Tip, they are usually the problem. Let's see, has this updated? Oh, look at those beef brain shields. Ashley's mom is on it, so Ashley's gonna be safe. New planet's Crazy Planet. It's can't make up this mine. This planet will just waste your time, and it can choose, so everyone yells at it, hurry up, hurry up. Okay, this user makes planets based off of people they know in real life. Like, it's kind of funny. So you can tell like the new kind of people in their life based on the new planets that they create. Let's see. Tiny planet. It's so small. It has swimming ants living on it. Mustard planet has mustard instead of water like normal. It's where the mustard comes from. They have mustard spaceships that can get it and bring it to the king foods on Earth. Earth is our planet. And then they just have some weird ones like the mustard planet. So they've made some new planets. Big planet. Ew, mustard planet. You don't like mustard? I like mustard. I like all kinds of mustard. I like Dijon mustard, regular yellow mustard, whole grain mustard. Are there other kinds of mustard? I don't know. Barbecue mustard, is that a thing? It sounds good. I probably would like that. Old planets. See, so these are the older ones, but I like how this planet's Rebecca. Josh. See, they were naming them like after people. This is a big one. This planet is made out of lines and water splashes. Only fish lives on the water splashes. Alright, Ashley. Ashley's page is always so cute. Updated from Ashley's mom. Updated note from Ashley's mom below. Okay, wait. We gotta get the note from Ashley's mom. Yeah, we are beef brain protected. We should get beef shield. Note to other parents and kids. Hello, this is Ashley's mother once again. I can't understand why none of you care about your children. But since it's obvious that you don't, I don't want her learning things from your bad eggs. Ashley is forbidden to talk to any of the other kids in Teentopia. And her chit-chat has been deleted. Do not send her messages. I will be watching. I told you. Ashley's mom is on top of things, man. I mean, look at... She's got how many shields from the beef brain? Even one underneath. We can get our own beef brain shield. Oh. I guess that's gone now? Never mind. Never mind. Oh my gosh. I don't like this version of the internet. We're gonna check out Twilight Tips page because that's like Tim's girlfriend. I'm pretty sure Tim is the person who did this, but their page is like just this. This is their page. Pop-up. I can't get rid of those pop-ups even though I got rid of the app. But they cause all kinds of trouble all over. So we have to like find out stuff about him from his girlfriend's page. So that's what we're gonna do. This is a terrible version of the internet, I do have to say. So, I see that we're about to get an ad. You dislike mustard greatly. I really like it. When I make egg salad, I don't even use mayonnaise. I just use Dijon mustard. Oh, my pet! I just heard him poop. Did we feed him? Oh my god, he's pooped everywhere. Feed him! And clean up the poop. I guess. He's pooped everywhere. Alright. So, I see we got the ad. We'll be right back. Have a little words on stream in the meantime.
Don't be long. Don't be long. Enforcer Kixie.
This charter lifestyle, hey, give it a chance. I'm the charter future and the charter past. And if you mess with me, I'll kick your charter ass. I am the charter man. I am the charter man. I am the charter man. I'm the charter man. I'm the charter man. I'm the charter man. I'm the charter man.
All right, then we're back. We are back. Oh, that's what I get for every time I click on anything other than the game. We lose the music. Whoops. All right. There we go. Now let's check on our pet. They're probably half dead already. They're really... Oh, they pooped. Here, eat the carrot. Oh, oops. Well, we lost the music anyway. We got a Pokemon in chat. You can eat some mustard, but if it's mixed with something, but if you taste mustard, it bothers you. I was like that when I was younger. Like when I was a kid, I didn't like mustard. Oh, there's more poop. We keep that one around, but the other poops aren't supposed to be there. Okay, so let's check out Tiffany's page. Let's see what's going on here. Because I think that's like his girlfriend or the person he wants to be his girlfriend. Yes, believe it or not, cough, I am now religious, which means I am prohibited from romantic entanglements with atheist boys. I hope this is understood. Oh, what? She used to be like the queen of like horror and creepy stuff. Her page is very different. Whoa. Okay. Weird. Her page is so different. She was all into like horror aesthetics and creepy stuff. Are we asleep or awake? How can we really ever know? In these mystical tomes are tales I have penned. Some nice and sweet, some dark and grim. Okay, so she's still got a little edge to her, I guess. In my stories, nothing is sure. Wait, was that a knock on your door? Escape the shopping mall. Be careful what you shop for because you might get it. Okay, so she still has kept some of her, like, scary stuff. Her page just feels different. Maybe it's just because I haven't been to it in a while, but... Story 2. The Tale of Smolderboulder. Here's my take on Dr. Smolderboulder of Sherry the Psychic fame. This is a choose-your-own-ending story, so be careful. Story and concept by me with some art by Tim. Please do not message me about True Tranquility. See, Tim did that one. That was like a, what's the word I'm looking for? That was a, like, hack that he did a while ago, or like, I guess it wasn't a hack, but he had some like weird images all over the place that had to be modded. It was indecent. I did not have a lot to do with it. Also, my nickname is not Marshmallow. Do not call me it. This is something an ex-friend of mine called me. Is Marshmallow the key? Marshmallow. Maybe that's it. I'm a 16-year-old girl from a small town in the Midwest. Pretty boring, humdrum life before Hypnospace. Nothing else interesting to say. I like black licorice, like a freak. I'm not dating. I have epilepsy, but haven't had a seizure in many years. New, my pics. I'll put more pics up when I get new ones. My old pics don't represent who I am today. For now, enjoy these scaries by Linda. Huh. Oh no. It's pooping again. 2 poops? Jeez. How you doing anyway? They're not happy. Okay, here's some food. Food always makes me happy. Do you need some pets? Is that what you need? He is cute, isn't he? It's gonna be terrible when it dies of neglect, because it happens to every one of my pets. It just does. It's an inevitability. I try, but it's bound to happen. It's just a matter of time. Marshmallow or probably not that one. But I bet you it's marshmallows. My friend Linda has been making amazing scaries since Hypnospace started. Check out her page by clicking here. Alright, let's see. Let's try marshmallow. Oh my gosh. Marshmallow. Is that how you spell marshmallow? I did it! I'm such a great hacker. I figured it out. See, I knew it's Tim. That's his art style. That's his art style. That's his hacking style. Like his viruses look like that. I knew. And he's the one that's always doing this crap. And he's into Tiff. I knew it. And I guess she doesn't like him anymore. I'm so smart. I'm such a hacker. Watch out, everybody. Watch out, internet. I got skills. I got hacking skills. That's right. Hey, Marshmallow. Tiff. It's me, Tim. I'm sorry that this is another one of my weird things, but I didn't know how else to get you to hear me out. I just wanted to say I'm sorry for whatever I did to hurt or offend you, and I hope we get to talk soon. I really miss our conversations. You are really important to me, and I don't want to throw away what we had. There's no mind crash. It's just a silly thing I did to get you to read the page. Chit-chat me, and let's work on something together. You can write a whole thing, and I'll just do the art and music. It'll be all yours. Oh, did they have some like who has ownership of the thing versus like she writes it and he does the thing? Did they like have a tiff about that? P.S. Want to move to cyberworlds maybe? A hacker good I'm friends with found some evidence that hypnospace is really dangerous to your health. So I'm probably going to get off here as long as you come with me. Aww. Dr. Boulder misses you too. Okay, maybe we gotta read this Dr. Boulder, whatever thing. So maybe they got into a spat about, like rights to stuff? Or who made it? Hello, CatCod. How are you? I hope you're doing well. How interesting. So, disable scary mind crash stuff button. Okay. So do I push the button? How do I get paid for this? That's what I want to know. How am I supposed to get paid? Now, imagine somebody puts a virus threat, some weird, scary countdown all over an entire corner of the internet just to get your attention and say they're sorry. I feel like that's a bit overwhelming. Right? Like, here, have some food. I feel like that would be a bit overwhelming. Like, I don't know how to take that. Okay, let's see what they're telling me to do about this. They've hacked into it and are threatening some sort of hack. I'm not sure what you enforcers can do about this, but if I don't assign a case, I can't hear the end of it from my bosses since the violations are on official emergency pages. The pages will reject any quick checks you do. Find a way to stop it. Okay, well, I think I figured it out. Look at me. Internet sleuth and hacker. And I get sent to Squisher's page. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, I just got sent back to Teentopia. Oh, Teentopia's all fixed. Teentopia 2.0 brought to you by Squishers. Are you a Squishers champion? I am. I even have the rap. I have the rap video. I have the total package. That's right. Did you hear me crunching my candy? I felt like that was kind of loud. There's something wrong with this version of Hypnospace, just saying. And did you poop again? Where is it? I could have swore I heard you pooping. Are you pooping behind the eyeball? Installing Outlaw downloader. What? Please wait. What just happened? What was that? Installing package one of what just happened? What's all this about? Installation complete. Can I turn it off then? Why won't it go away? Did I click something weird when I was just trying to pet my pet? What is this? What was that? What's that? What's happening to my internet? It's getting worse. That's that stupid car game that crashed my headset last time. What is happening? Do I have a virus? What's gonna happen to my pet?
Enforcer Kixie. Enforcer Kixie, something's not right.
No.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
Dispatch. Wow, Enforcer Kixie, good job. I'm the only one here tonight. I wasn't able to.
Lock off immediately and power down your headset.
Professor Helper! What's going on? Help us! Please! This is not good!
Farewell.
How do I power down my headset? What's this shadow over here? What is that? Ah! Squishers! Are really cool. Whoa! What am I even supposed to do? Oh, Hypnocure. Where's my Hypnocure? Don't I have some sort of shield software? Well, that's not good. What is this doing to my brain? That can't be good for my brain. Oh, wait. Is that my blinds? Did I just wake up? What is happening?
California teen hacker responsible for the year 2000 mine crash virus that left at least 6 Hypnospace users dead has become the first juvenile charged in federal court with manslaughter by way of computer hacking. Tim Randall Stevens, who went by the handle Tim again in Hypnospace, will serve up to 6 years in federal prison for the crime.
Await them in time to take medication. The virus is said
What?
to have infected over 1,000 people.
Beef brain?
Hypnospace is really, really cool.
Weird. Years later. Years later now. Is this like a spoof on like the Y2K phenomenon? Right? Like the Y2K scare?
Welcome back, Enforcer Kixie. You left me unplugged for 26 years, what is wrong with you? You've got hypno mail.
Why is that 2 games in a row? 2 streams in a row where a game asked me what's wrong with you? What's up with that? Is there something wrong with me? Like, certainly seems like it, right? Yeah, I got told what's wrong with you by a game last week too. So it's been, what did he say, 26 years? Is that what he said? Am I middle-aged now? How many years did he say? Keep all new content here. Do not create new content or manipulate old Hypnospace captures. Be nice. Hypnospace archival project. Huh. Well, at least I have my cool background back, right? That's what matters. But look at how the Hypnospace logo has changed over the years. Okay, oh, my pet is still alive. You survived, baby. Look at that. You pooped a couple times. That's okay. You survived. I never had a pet survive in this game. This is amazing. Okay, we've got mail. Are some of my notes gone? Look, that note got erased. This note got erased. Weird. Some of my notes got erased. We'll leave them there in case they come back. Make them happy. What's the pet's status? Okay, they're happy and stuff, and they pooped. Great. Lovely. All right, let's check the mail. Welcome to the Hypnospace archival project. Enforcer Kixie, I can't tell you how amazing it was to hear from you. It's been decades. But I knew there had to be someone out there with a working Enforcer headband. Okay, so I didn't get my brain totally fried. Me and a few other Hypnospace citizens formed a ragtag group to preserve content from the service's late 1999 period just before the crash. Wow, we've made a lot of progress today. Right? We've gone through like 2 phases. We've been unable to find anyone involved with Merchant Soft outside of Artie, which is a story in itself. And we're pretty certain that the backup servers are long gone after Merchant Soft got raided. Got raided? Hold on. Okay, you represent the first major breakthrough we've had towards preserving a piece of history that would otherwise be lost. Please check out the Lost and Found page on our intranet and help us track down a few of the things there. I may have an additional task for you if you can help us locate a couple of those things. Enforcer headband units had an entire gigabyte of internal disk space. Our best guess is that Enforcer units doubled as mini backup servers, which conveniently wasn't told to the unpaid moderators. We were unpaid? I was just getting paid in fake money, just HypnoCoin. They weren't paying me? What was I doing with my life? We coded a little program to help us extract the data accessible in your headband and upload it to us. I was sleeping on the job. Literally. Because you sleep. Download and install the attached program to get started. We're all really excited to see what you dig back up. Chelsea. Check out the zone we set up if you want to learn more about your fellow HAP members or catch up on what happened following the mine crash. Well, so it's now a defunct system and they need my help to preserve what was there and archive it. Pet the squid. I can't believe you're still alive. Here, have some food. I think pets need that. How you doing? You're happy and healthy. Okay, and you pooped. Put that away. All right. Wait, what am I supposed to look at? Archival project intranet. Okay. The mine crash. All about the mine crash and what happened at the end of it all. The end of sleep time. So it's like the end of an era. The Y2000 mine crash was the year 2000 event. Without it, our biggest Y2K problems would have been two malfunctioning bus ticket validation machines in Australia and a couple dozen disappointed end times preachers. The mine crash wasn't the fault of a computer programming oversight or date-related bug. Its cause was an out-of-control joke virus created by a teenager in an attempt to impress an exclusive underground hacker group. The timing of those farts is funny. Okay, wait a minute. But that's not what he was doing. Right? That's not what he did. He was trying to impress a girl. He wasn't trying to impress a hacker group, was he? I don't feel like he was. I feel like he was trying to impress a girl. Right? Let's clean this up. Do you need to eat? No, you're fine. Okay, Timigeddon Teen Hacker. Creator of Minecrash. Timothy Randall Stevens, the California teen hacker responsible... Oh, wait. I was reading that like it was 2 columns. Did you all see a column here? Oh, wait, it is. There is a column there, right? Okay. The California teen hacker responsible for the year 2000 Minecrash virus that left at least 6 Hypnospace users dead. Has become the first juvenile charged in federal court with manslaughter by the way of computer hacking. Stevens, who went by the Hypnospace handle Timigeddon, will serve up to 6 years in federal prison for the crime on December 31st. So he's out of prison. By now, right? Tim served 6 years in prison and emerged a changed person. He reached out to me last year about helping with the HAP, and we're happy to have him. He's currently working on a program to help preserve data from special enforcer headband units. In Tim's words, "Hi all, Tim Stevens here. I hope that after 2 decades, you'll be able to forgive me and understand that I'm not the person I was at 16. He was kind of an edgelord. My actions back then were driven by juvenile insecurities. I've had a long time to grapple with the pain I caused people and make amends with the surviving family members of those who passed. Things were difficult after I left prison. But I'm happy to say that I've since been blessed with a wife and little girl. I'm open to talk if anyone has questions." The victims, Dark Twilight Tiff. Whoa. What? So the girl he liked, the girl he did all of that for, was a victim of the virus thing? The crash? And he had to live with that. Think about that. Mavis and Green. Yeah, that's pretty dark, right? Rod's anti-government page, Rodney Hooks. Did I ever see that page? Bird, Rubber 50, Carl Parker. Was that the motorcycle guy? Ringleader Roddy? Wasn't that the guy all behind, like, the free space place? Not right now! Okay, wait, we better feed him or something. Oh my god, there's poop everywhere. Here, have a carrot. Wait, maybe I should have given it more fiber. Okay, it's at least it's eaten. And Zane rocks? Okay, wow. Wow, okay. Yeah. But yeah, this guy had to live with the fact that his little stunt to get the girl he liked to pay attention to him got her killed. Right? That's 6 people, right? Yeah, 6. Now, wait a minute. There's a game called Slayer's X that was made by Zane when they're an adult. So wait, that's sort of strange. Zane shouldn't be dead. Maybe I'm using some meta knowledge here. Maybe that's a spoiler. I don't know. But I know there's a game that Zane makes that is, like, you could buy it on Steam. You can literally buy Zane's game. Zane made a game. And you could buy it on Steam. Called Slayer's X. And, somehow Zane returned. Yeah. Maybe that's just like a mistake. Maybe that's some sort of spoiler with meta knowledge, but... Alright. Wow. Okay. Oh, wait. I guess we saw all that. Alright. Whoa. But this is still here? I still have to deal with this? Was I supposed to get rid of that somehow? Why is that still there? Okay. Haps Lost and Found. Artie's page, Chelsea's page, Dabra's page, and Tim's page. Okay. So let's see. Here's what we'll list things that we believe may exist only in hypnospace and would otherwise be lost to time. Oh, so it's like lost media. All you need to do is view the page that these things exist on, and they'll be sent to us and archived. Please do your best to find them, Enforcer Kixie, as your headband backup may be our last hope. Interesting. LAF001, a lost Chowderman song. Adrian wanted to know, I need some music. This is like, here, we need some background music because this is like, there's no more music, right? In these sites. So, let's take a look at some of this Zared music that we downloaded. Okay, right? It was a little dark without the music. Adrian wanted to know if you'd dig up a song that the Chowder Man wrote about his helicopter accident. He remembers only a vague lyric about losing a leg. Adrian swears he sent him a text file with the lyrics and chords and would really love to have it again, as I believe it would soothe Adrian's soul. Artie. Is that Adrian Merchant? Lost and Found 002. Lost early song demo recordings of now famous rapper. Kev J, a close friend of mine and famous rap star, remembers putting his music on Hypnospace when he was in his early 20s, but never really getting any attention. All he remembers is that some guy deleted him from a listing saying that his music wasn't real music because it was flip-flop, and that he should do something more imaginative instead. I asked if he maybe used any search tags, but he didn't even know what I meant. So this may be a hard find. Finding this would be a huge deal. Tamara. Okay. So we have like 2 lost musics. Roddy's early test pet. I'm almost certain that Roddy made an odd-looking test pet early in November that looked like that comic book floating eye he always talked about. Would love to play with it again. Artie. So we get another pet? Weird secret eye cult? I could be misremembering, but I think I remember all kinds of pages with a strange Egyptian eye on them. If my memory serves, I'm pretty sure even Adrian Merchant had that symbol somewhere. Can you find out what that's all about? Chelsea. Okay. So we are now an internet archiver, looking for lost media and mysteries. That's a lot to take in, actually. Isn't it? Like, what? That's a lot to take in. So the whole internet crashed. I didn't even get a chance to look at all the updates for like the 3rd cycle. It crashed on me immediately. I should have poked my nose around to see what everybody was up to before I solved the mystery. I didn't know that was going to crash everything. It's been a really long time since I've played this. Well, so we have these 4 mysteries. Then all these people have their personal pages. So these are the people that are in the archival project, I guess. Hypnospace, did we really use it or did it use us? Yeah, this guy was always a little, dreamy. I don't know. If so, did you do anything embarrassing? Embarrassment is shame. Humiliation is hurt. Embarrassment is not me, not us. He's trippy. What are you up to now? Lover, designer. Oh, this is like him answering these questions. Giver, breeder of hope, agent of peace. Wonder-filled spirit is me. Are they all answering these, or did he just do this for himself? This is his introduction. Time, flow, 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 time, streaming, gone, gone, gone. He's trippy. Is that how everybody's page looks? Yeah, interesting. So they're just answering these 4 questions. Sorry about the lack of a picture. I'll have to get a suitable one uploaded soon. I'm Chelsea. It's unlikely that anyone remembers me since I never made my own Hypnospace page or used Chit Chat, but Hypnospace was a very important part of my life. Oh, that distracted me. Where am I at? This whole archival project was my idea, and thankfully Tamara was interested enough to help foot the bill. Did you use Hypnospace through 1998 to 99? Yes. If so, did you do anything embarrassing? Nope. If I ever got around to making a page, I would have had plenty to share there. Or here. What are you up to now? Not a whole lot, really. Just working a boring office job and reminiscing about Hypnospace in my off time. Can't wait to see what we're able to dig up. This is really interesting. Tamara. Hello everyone, I'm Tamara, perhaps better known nowadays as T-Frost. When Chelsea reached out to me about supporting the HAP, I literally jumped for joy. There was something special about Hypnospace. It felt like a lived-in place. That folks are out there trying to preserve its history inspires me greatly. Sorry about the old picture. It's the same picture! Anything embarrassing? I'm not so sure. It's been ages. For my age at the time, it was highly probable. Young Tamara didn't know where to take her life. She was an autumn leaf, blurring every which way by people and social movements and her own creative whims. What are you up to now? I'm a poet for children. I wrote a few anthologies that your kids have probably seen at their local school library. I was going to say local library. Between the angry spaces and river, 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 river. And then we have Tim. Thanks for all the warm welcome. Please read my page before sending me any messages directly. Thank you. How do you come back from that? Feels a little strange using this page builder so many years later. But yes, hi, I'm Tim. Yep, the same Tim you probably heard all about back in the early 2000s. Yes, I went to prison, and yes, I spent the whole 6 years there. I'm much different now, as anyone is after adolescence. Did you do anything embarrassing? I'm not really sure how to answer this one. Embarrassing is not the right word for what I caused. I still think about it every day, and I'm deeply, deeply sorry for it. I was a kid messing around with tech that I knew almost nothing about. My entire world revolved around wooing a girl I was infatuated with and getting into a hacker group, and I would have done anything to impress either of them. I had no idea that I'd even be capable of harming people with the software I'd made. It was all so stupid. What are you up to now? I work in computer security and live a contented life with my wife and daughter. You gotta move on, I guess. I mean, you can't let your whole life be like, you know, gosh, that's so tough. Like, it was an accident. They were being silly, like, you know, I mean, they were being sus. They were doing sus stuff, right? But you ever do something wrong when you're in high school and it gets out of hand and you just didn't understand the ramifications of what you were doing? Yikes. Just yikes. I'm like, unsettled. Oh no! Speaking of that, good thing we didn't name him. Our squid, it's fine. They'll just, complete the set, I guess. Whoops. It was riveting reading. Sometimes you have to hit reset, yeah. Yikes. Well, look at all the poop. That's an interesting note. But I think it is time to wrap I think it's time to wrap things up. I don't want to get into doing too much digging, because I think now we have to try to archive, right? We have to get into this system. I do remember something about that. Here, I don't remember how we archive it. I don't know. I don't want to get into it, but we have to figure out this hap, I guess. It's kind of getting close to end time anyway. So I think we're just going to call it here and get back to this next time. What an interesting game. Like, this is really interesting. I love the way they tell a story here through what's happening through this system, and we are like an observer the whole time. We don't even really get to take part, but every once in a while we gotta get a little involved. And then I don't know. I'm just that whole what just happened just sort of like, I'm just sort of like, wow. It's just very interesting storytelling. And I remember why I wanted to see you all see this game. Or I wanted to have you all see this game. Like, I remembered it being so good. But I didn't remember a lot of the details because it's been a while since I played it. And now I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that this game was just like really interesting storytelling.
Enforcer Kixie.
So, I think we're gonna call it. And, but let's come over here. Let's go over, here. I kind of dig this music. I think we'll keep it. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you all for playing this game with me. It looks like we're on the last leg of it. And we've been playing it for almost a year. So, maybe it's good that after a year I finally finish it. But I've liked having this little game to come back to and play around with. It's been kind of like a sandbox to just play and discover. I remember after I like finished everything, I still went back for a long time looking for new pages and finding stuff. It's such a treasure trove of interesting stuff. And I know I still haven't seen everything of this game. And so we still have more to do. We have this lost and found, and we can still discover pages. And but it does look like we are on the last leg of this game. And we made a lot of progress. We got through the third part like real fast. That was I didn't think it was gonna go that fast. But we can always like try to look at those pages too, like anything from that third thing, if we want. Like if we want to go like, oh, what was going on with so and so during that? You can still look it up at this phase. I do remember that. I remember some things about this, but just not all the little details. All right, so I'm gonna look for a raid target for us, and thank you everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you so much. Thank you for the subs, the gift subs, the bits, and the raids. I really appreciate everybody's support. It means a lot to me, and it helps a lot. And I hope you have a great week. Take good care of yourselves, everybody. Take good care. And I'll see you next